Impressive, Challenger.
Monkers 60.
$160 months has gone by. That's a lot of months. Thanks so much, guys, for the 60 months. Enjoy now being a tornado. Because I don't know, weather report for some reason became the icons of this stream. Let's be like Chambers, guys. There's some Madge Greebs. Hope you guys are doing well. Tress Lime. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Tornado gang, rise up. We got a patch of things. There's a crash report thing. I'm not on DirectX 12 though, so I'm on Vulkan. Is that a JoJo reference? No, it was just what we originally started with for some reason. It was weather related. Was it boobs? A natural disaster. I need to like at some point add in like a higher tier of natural disaster, I guess. Okay, I said I'm not on DirectX 12. Can we not crash right away? That'd be great. It's doing the same full side mechanic. It's a bug? No, I don't think it's a bug. I think it'll be okay. For once. But yeah, I did see that he started his setup on hardcore SSF as well. That was mentioned last night. Anything he does is bug. Yeah, I think this time, no. I mean, I know what's bugged, so, like, I know the bug. But it's not a bug that he's gonna abuse. He opened the last video with 5 bugs. Oh, man, that's funny. Bugs for days. But yeah, no. At least in our case, not too buggy. Well... slightly buggy, but not in the way that he's gonna be able to use it for a build in any way, so we're good on that. Bug mechanics like crazy. Hey, why not? Do the beta testing the right way. I'll go buy some flask. I need to... wrong guy. I need to... pause and read the 5 bugs.
Until next time.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Grab those for... oh. Grab those for... oh, dang. Waddle on in, Frizzy, waddle on in. That... list of intended interactions this build is using. Plus 15 gym levels, hidden energy refund text, snapshot weapon equip, numlock invocations, elemental storm energy generation. Nice. What's Vesh? That's certainly a fucking stack of things. Yeah, sure. That's 3 tags plus 5 elements. Oh, I see. That. Okay. Yeah, that's certainly something. What's my tweet today? Just the fact that I'm a Titan. And like grabbing these? Yeah, that'll work. Do 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 do. Swing. Tree going places. You can numlock it. Like, apparently. I guess that's what it's saying. I mean, yeah, it's a heyday of weird bugs and things right now, so we're just living in a different time. But that's okay. The state of armor. The state of armor. We go hard. Okay. That'll work. Good tweet. Alright, cool. Post sent. Do. Alright, cool. That'll work. Yeah, let's get some flask going, because that's what I need right now. I don't have any flask on this guy. I did see, Ender Magnolias came out of its early access, which is kind of cool. I'd really have to get around to playing the first Ender Lilies, and then get around to playing Ender Magnolia afterwards. Which, maybe. Depends on what timelines look like, we might get around to doing that. Sounds like Republic. What? Well. Don't have that problem, thankfully. I get to enjoy my rats. I get to enjoy my rats. Got 55k armor and 25k armor and 55 block. Damn. What's the bits? Near Dead Cells vibes. Magnolias? Yeah. It's pretty cool. I've had it on my list of things to play for a while. I said it's way harder than the last one. Is it, bits? Why is the glove, the void glove, the void mini glove, like 400,000 FA? I'm like really confused. Ultimate? Only from Uber Pirate? Oh, okay. Because I was just perusing through people's builds, and like the ones that have completed it on Iris 2 all are wearing the glove, and I was like, why is this thing 400,000 FE? Or like 500 FE attempt is the low drop rate. Oh. I see. Well, that's fascinating. So if I farm up for the next 3 months, I can't afford it. Got it. This is funny. That's pretty nuts. Well. Be far less. Who told Jungrun a bit of a build? There's an uncanny ability for both of us to do each other's builds at the same time. It ain't the first time, and it won't be the last. So mechanically harder. Is it bits? So that's good. Specific budget builds? Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep slowly playing. I'm 90 now, and I'm just getting upgrades. And I'm trying to get the, save up for some of the things I need. Managed to get this. What the fuck? Who needs loggers? What? No. On what use case is someone needing a pogging out piece of wood? When you're logging in and pogging in? You know, loggers? I want to know the reason that emote exists. Like, what? Loggers. Oh my god, no. I'm gonna prove that one. We need a lumberjack emote. But yeah, I'll figure out what I'm doing in Torchlight. I'm having fun on the build, I just don't like no upgrade paths and stuff like that. I just switched over to the support for erosion that makes everything do erosion, and I have my lightning boys doing erosion, spamming their chain ball lightning stuff. That's been pretty fun. How often? Not that often. Not that often. It is a... It's a deep into Rohan. Yeah, I've been taking it slow. Just need to keep making upgrades. Oh yeah, actually here, this is funny. So you know how we lost fucking max roll? There we go. My torchlight build. The items, the things people are doing, the candles I'm looking for, their build, their slates. Just one giant image. I grabbed that before the dude who 2120'd on Iris was able to remove his shit from the leaderboard. But he's using those gloves, so a bit difficult there. Otherwise, though, doable. Moi moi, hope you're doing well. What did you have with Devil Corrupted Nuke sitting at 4.5 trill? Oh shit. Yeah, profound comfort. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm working on slowly. That's what I'm working on. I'm getting there. Feels so nerfed, does it? I haven't got to do any yet. Maybe 10 FE. Oh wow. Is it Raj? Okay. Yeah, I guess I just gotta get there. I'm in 7 right now. 10-20k range. Woodlands boss rush. Okay. I'm just clearing it to like get the perks. I spec'd into pirates just to sell the scraps. Just to get myself something easy to do. FE per hour? Yeah, I might at some point. Worry about it. Build needs some pops. Yeah, I put in the chance to explode on Ignited Death, but they explode so late that most things are already dead by then. In a couple levels, this should speed up a lot. Because I bought 2 staves yesterday, and we have a 6 link coming in, so... we should be good then. But I gotta get there first. Alright, so we got the crit nodes there. I'm starting to grab some of the evasion nodes over here. Yeah, let's do that. Make it so I basically don't ever take a hit, and then when I do, I heal for 1,000. Keep going. Yeah, this has been a very fun build after the last one. Rabbits. Gotta decide what to tank. Oh, really? That's interesting.
Fortune favors me.
And also kind of terrifying.
I've no more room.
I guess I'll see how it goes. Got a shield to tank a 100. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, ow. I do wonder if I should go scatter shot. Get enough attack speed to... oh, ouch. It can be good. I was just thinking there. I wasn't paying attention enough. Because I could drop these and just put it in scatter shot. But then I do have to care about cast speed, but that's not that big of a problem. Maybe I should. Maybe it would be better. Maybe it would be better. Because the leaking projectile is kind of... make it not as good. Also, that was a +4 boss on a very starting base gear. This is better than the bone shard skill. This is better than the bone shard skill in this setup. I have no idea what the bone shard skill is. Do I go scatter? Do I go scatter then? Oh, Bone Storm? Oh yeah, I don't know. I haven't played Bone Storm. It would require me to use a cast speed staff. I mean, I could still go that way. I dropped these for cast speed.
is it?
Hmm. Let's try it. Watching while grading papers? Yeah, I don't know about Bone Storm myself, so I can't really say, to be honest.
Change to my mind.
I don't know enough to make an opinion on it. Haven't played it yet. Cast speed. That's a lot of cast speed if I'm willing to go around that loop. There is a new season, yeah.
Mind. Speak.
It should, yeah.
Have a different plan.
Still not fast enough, huh? That's because of this. That's almost fast enough. Man, that's quick casting. Okay. Grab those crit nodes next. I hate making these trees of multiple fucking things.
Speak.
Mm.
Nothing is set in.
Right, I can't do it like that. I need to do it different way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, these multi-tree things are kind of a pain in the ass.
Back to the.
Okay. Oh no, they do, yeah, Bash. They're like super similar. It's just starting points that are different. Uh How do I... Goes it pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what I'm doing here.
Forge with this one.
Where I'm speccing to what. Can't tell if those are... Oh, okay, they are. Um... Hmm... Wait. Oh, okay, so you can spec over them like that, okay. I can't tell what nodes are on what now. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay, hold up.
Yes.
Refund. I need to refund all of the things that are weapon nodes because I can't figure out what's where. This system is like so fucking weirdly difficult to work around. Or you just... I know what they're trying to go for, but this makes it like having different lines everywhere and all that. Was Greg? Just makes it super, super difficult to figure out what's spec'd into what. There we go. That's what I'm trying to go for. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm weapon swap for, like, legitimately. Like, what 24 points need to be on what tree and what doesn't. What need to be on both trees. But what is the weapon? Oh, it's two staves. It's two different types of staves. Staff 1, staff 2. Or now that I need cast speed, maybe staff 1, staff... I don't know. Because if I'm still going for cast speed, then it might be a different story. Hmm. So this one is gonna... So all the crit nodes only need to exist on the weapon 1. Okay. Cast speed nodes can be shared because they're good on both. This one needs the skill effect duration. Reductions, those have to be on weapon 1. And then this needs increases. Let's put the stat point in so it's always there. Maybe, hold up. No. Well, maybe. Probably unspec out of those for now, actually. Let's get rid of that. And then both weapons need these for better feel. And then this one is the increased us up here. The curse stuff. More curse stuff.
What search engine does Mario use? It's not Google Chrome, it's Yahoo. He accesses it via a web browser.
A web browser. Hardy har har. Good one.
Back to
What
the
am I?
forge
No,
with
so
this
I
one.
do actually want to do these off of here. And then make them...
Of change, yes. I
Wait,
have
how
a
do I...
different plan.
Okay, there we go. Do that. Because I want to get those, probably. At some point. Curse. Is curse duration? How many points do I have? Does that mean I have 4 points left over? I cannot figure out how this fucking UI thing's supposed to work. Meeting timing. Oh, this game? No, it's new. What? Nice. Good timing. Definitely snowballed in that. Where do I... Okay. Is that saying I have 4 points left? I think that's what it's saying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because those should be equal, right? 6 and 6? Hmm. Yeah, it's 4. Okay. Curse area, sigil area. Okay, so now this is bigger. Okay, cool. Alright. So I still don't cast fast enough. Plus clear DPS? No, I'm doing I'm working on curses and stuff right now. No, no, no. Curses and sigils and stuff like that. Try to make those two feel good. Yeah, no, it's just so that my curses and my sigils and my winters and stuff like that have a good duration, versus my actual cast, which has no duration. Okay, I might... Alright, so now I do have to look for a staff with cast speed on it. If I want to go this route, I want boosted as fuck cast speed. Yeah, okay. I need to worry about that. The one I bought yesterday doesn't necessarily work for this setup anymore. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Right now it's, yeah, about hold the button down for a second. And it fires a full volley. Okay. Still need to get a lot more damage. That'll come at 78. Wonder if I should use damage. Shut up. I wonder if I should use the mobility while channeling thing. Make it so I don't slow down almost ever. That isn't. Gotta look at the options and see. Was it got me? Okay, yeah, I need to look at staves.
I politely complimented my wife on a quilt that she recently made. I thought she'd be happy. But instead, she gave me a long explanation of why it's a blanket and not a quilt. If you ask me, she's being a little nitpicky.
A rarity, and all mine.
Wow. I thought that was gonna go for a blanket statement. Not nitpicky. But I'll take it. Yeah, okay. Let me look for a staff then. Let me look for a staff. That has... Now see, now it's gonna be an expensive staff. Because if it needs cast speed. Cast speed, yeah. We'll see. Maybe it won't be that bad. Most people aren't doing fire spells, so... Should be okay. Should Be okay in that regard then. Young effect. Oh yeah, true. I don't even know how he's scaling his. Yeah, I'll look into picking up one then. Archives and stuff. I mean, that's true, yeah. I guess he's just scaling with whatever he's got. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see what's on the market after this map. I'm sad the projectile nodes work the way they do. Because it would have been cool to make use of them, but oh well. Or rather, the projectile nodes, the way they work on this skill.
I've nowhere to keep that. Rejoin the air.
Yeah, okay. They don't work with caster weapons. You have to use a non-caster weapon to use the Herald.
Meat creature.
73. Anything good Chronomancer's doing? There's been some setups, I'm sure, that have been decent. I don't know them off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's some. Alright, let's see if we can... Alright, so if I actually put in cast speed... Yeah. So that's the one that exists. 100, 238 plus 7, 70, 45.
What the?
I'll be here, waiting.
300% go! No. Oh, blind. Motherfucking blind. I'm gonna randomly have 2 sigils of power. And item variety is in a bad state right now. Holy shit. Oh man. That's bad. That's pretty fucking bad.
Time is not on our side.
There's like 1 staff available.
On with the work.
Speak.
1 fucking staff available.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, it is definitely that time of the league. No doubt about it. Yeah, I don't know. I hope I can keep doing builds, but without a crafting system, I don't know how viable that is. I don't know how viable we're gonna be able to make that happen. Yeah, it really is.
Steel yourself.
It really is kind of a thing right now.
You were no warrior.
That's strong. Crafting is strong. Yeah. Just to craft an item. Just log back in after crafting something, be like, oh yes, crafting. But yeah, like if I search for staves and I get 1 option, that's not looking very good. It's not looking very good at all. And since there's no way to make it myself, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do about that. 3 to 6, yeah. I mean, fuck, that was 2. I literally had a search with 2. And that was when I had to, like, lower the number down a lot. I was even looking for a high cast speed, right? I literally did a search with... What was my search? So I'm getting 4 with 7, 60, 80 cast speed, and 70 spell damage. Combined. That's it. So, I mean... Sure, the +7 is having a pretty, you know, impactful thing there, but... Yeah, no, it would take fucking forever. Like, you just couldn't. You could not craft one of those. But... I don't know what I'm gonna do if, like, I start making another build and I just start being able to unable to fucking get items. Must be supposed to go to hell. Just work with what you get. You farm up so that you can make everything Archmage and just do Archmage spellcasters with everything. I mean, probably, yeah, a lot of Reforge benching. Probably. Okay, now we go back to picking up the evasion nodes. Yeah, you gotta pick meta for SSF. And you don't need more, true. Just keep reforging until something good pops up. Yeah, I guess so. You know what, let's try fork instead of chain. Why staff instead of wand focus? I mean, I could go wand focus as well, sure. I don't really have a reason for one way or the other, but
Maniac! No talent!
yeah, I'd say fork seems better. I would agree. The clear seems a little bit more better than hardcore in terms of levels. Oh, well, maybe. Yeah, I think fork is now better when it's like in mapping and it's these type of maps where it's like an open corridor and you just fucking go to town. Okay. Greetings, Sam. I mean, it's good that I can just switch between fork and chain on the fly if I need to.
Speak.
Don't hate that.
Deal next time.
But yeah, it might be better if I go focus. If I need to. Alright, so I got to this citadel. There's one over there, so I gotta go all the way around. Okay. If it's off the fork and chain. No, it's still on the chain.
This is my kind of place.
We're not at off the chain levels yet. I'm doing pretty good. Been having a decent time. Frustrating, but decent. Playing this. So it's been good. Definitely excited for patches. I'm very excited for 0.2 to
Fear will best you.
hopefully start moving the game in a direction. But it's been fun to play, so. Other than that, life's doing what it does. You know, with this,
I'm excited for you too, bald man.
thanks. I'm glad somebody is. Maybe I should do split shot. Like you. I did not know those were hits. His Scorching Ray Beam is a series of hits. Right, Greg. No, it's fine, man. It's fine. I get it. I fucking get it. Okay, I should look for... Wait, which one's more cheaper, expensive? You cost Paranoia. How expensive is Paranoia? Because I'm gonna need a combo with either with one of those two. Foresight Infinite, hell yeah. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of that off stream. Nothing too intense, but just enjoying it. I'll do one more quick build. Oh yeah, coming. If you enjoy it, keep enjoying it. Yeah, if I'm sticking with Fork, then we might want to go... What build am I doing? The season pass character, Iris Erosion Golem thing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just slapping stuff together and seeing what works. Yeah, bro, I just got what I'm doing. Just kinda. Just barely have any currency. I'm like 30 FE in the build so far. Running a train again? Fuck yeah. And probably near end of February. Speculation based off of people's gut theory, or as in like something's been said? You. You supposed to sit on a bowl. Unfound speculation? Okay. Next up, bathroom wall. Sounds like a good resource. Yeah, I think probably between now, next week, maybe the heat death of the universe, I'm pretty sure we'll have a new Path of Exile League. I would think. Works on Nintendo. Fuck. It must be real. I'll take a Divine Orb. Thank you.
A rarity, and all mine.
A rarity. And all mine. Why does he talk so... I don't know. Is the warrior super posh or something? Lore-wise? Oh, nice, got me. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. No, the warrior sometimes sounds like Mark. Most critical? Nah, I think most critical was 3.0.
I don't think so.
The adapted son, it's a meat creature. The warrior is a meat creature himself. Probably. Hell yeah, bird shit readings. I love it. That's the best way to get my weather forecast. You walk outside, look at your car. If there's bird shit on it, it means it was a sunny morning and the birds were flying. If there's not bird shit on it, it means it's not the morning yet, or it just rained. But then you just see if it's wet, and then if the car is wet, it means it rained. Two big reasons to enjoy it. The mechanic, it's alright.
On our side.
I haven't really done much with it yet. I mean, I just click on things. Yeah, I got a general idea of it. It's rewarded me alright in terms of what I've gotten. But yeah, it's very asset driven. It's hard to play with one hand. No, my build actually plays with one hand. I literally watch currently Shy Lily highlight clips while playing Torchlight. It's great. Oh shit, Spoops, congratulations. Drive by, hello. Congratulations on the new spot. Hopefully it works out well. It's shit loot-wise until profound. That's kind of what I'm realizing as well. Yeah, probably Kaiser, yeah. Makes way more sense that that would be the... Lemonade 0. I was just stuck with... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start figuring all that stuff out at some point myself. I looketh forward to it in the not so looking forward to it category. Oh, what the fuck was I doing? I don't remember. There was something I was gonna do in my stash tab. I don't recall. Oh, yeah, I was gonna search for, between Beastly Skin and maybe Split Shot? Any new ones? What's Reaving? Attack speed and dex. No. Okay. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way this is real. Holy fucking shit. Ain't no fucking way this is real. Of all the fucking combinations that someone has found. Wow.
Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah. Someone has split shot Beastly Skin as a Megalomaniac combo. Okay. For one div. Alright then. I'll take it. I can't recommend the villain plow. Yeah, unrecommendable now. No, it's just like... Because you know, searching for specifically 2 nodes. I was like, I'm not gonna find those specific nodes. Yes. Yes, I can. Someone actually has a combo. That means I can anoint whatever the fuck I want to anoint now. Hell yeah. Oh, this is all Val stuff. I don't want to do Val Factory. Oh, can I go around you? Maybe I can go, like, up through here. Okay, so I can use 3 levels to get a jewel socket. 2 levels to get a jewel socket. At least I think. I mean, yeah. That is my life motto. If some other human can do it, I can probably do it. Maybe not brain surgery, because that sounds a little terrifying, but most other things I can probably do. What's on here? We can all do brain surgery. Doesn't mean we should. After your operation. This should solve clear like hella hard then.
Clarity and all mine.
So then it's gonna be like, what is gonna be my best anoint? I think that's gonna be a pub question. That's gonna be a pub question there. Man, hideouts are such good XP. If you can kill them. It's crazy. Give me 500k. Hell yeah. Easy as fuck. Where am I socketing this? If I go this way, what does that get me? Nothing. If I go this way, also kind of nothing. It does get me closer to these if I need these. But yeah. More crit nodes there if I need them. What are you? Projectile speed, projectile damage? Well, you're projectile based stuff, so if I need that. And that gets me closer to this if I do want a path over there, but that's a wasted amount of points. Attack speed. Energy shield stuff. There's not too much that I can like really snag for cheap no matter which way I go. This is probably my best bet. Yeah, I tried it. It does not let you allocate it. I was hoping for the same thing. I guess I'll go this way. Alright, let's fucking skip whatever the fuck that was. That was annoying as shit. I don't need whatever that was. Grinding in my ear. Yeah, I mean, I do have that there in here as well, if I wanted to go that, yeah. It is a possibility.
Go on.
Alright, let's go ahead and drop this. Keep that. Go for this. And then next level we get that, and we'll put this in, and then we can change our anoint. But I'm not gonna know what might change my anoint to until I
Until next time.
change a bunch of other stuff. So we'll just wait on that. To wait on the anoint change until
Face me.
figure out what we're actually in need of. I just can't believe someone actually had the megalo of the two exact nodes. Because I was about to do an and or search, and then I just checked the time to see what was new listed. And there it was. Megalo of my dreams. Is it the best Megalo for me? I don't know, but it is funny to have it. It is a question of what is going to be the best annoyant for me then. No fucking clue what it's going to suggest. Realistically. Once we get there.
Until next time.
Okay. Go this way. Just moving around the map. Doing whatever I need to
Who built this place?
find more citadels and stuff. Give me this as a hideout. I want ledge overlooking the fields with a river. Also, I like this color scheme. Most successful? Thematically, temp chains, build-wise, shockwave. Playstyle-wise, probably this so far. But we'll see if this keeps scaling. If I had to like rank them randomly, those would be the three. Yeah, I mean, probably. I'd say complexity-wise. 'Cause I mean, I assume that was the way to build it from like day zero. So, but then again, I think a lot of people did. So, but yeah. I'm glad I went it right away, just because then I knew what the tech was, and then I was able to sell my gear. I still love that. Buy all the gear for like 1x, wait a week, sell all the gear for 15 divines. Like, what the fuck happened here? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think I like the idea of temp chains the most. That was a really just a fun thing. Just fell flat due to the way that Ignite scaling worked. And I think playstyle wise, Shockwave was the most betterest for bossing and mapping that I've done so far. Just straightforward, cheap, good stuff. And this is definitely so far the most fun to kind of just map with. He's not trying to return to Po 1. You went for the dodge roll. Oh my god, that's great. He's like, wait a second. That button doesn't work here. Yeah, I think Act 1 for a lot of us, when the new Po League comes on, is gonna be one of those moments of like, what now? While you wait for your brain to catch the fuck back up. Be like, oh yeah, right, different game. We do things differently around these parts. Same issue with Wazda, yeah. brain's gonna be like, wait a second. I mean, yeah, it's also, the scaling will be completely different. Fucking bonkers as shit. Ben's gonna be completing the fucking game end of day 1. 24 hours in, Ubers are dead, one shot and shit by the end of day 2. So yeah, it's gonna be a very different feel that way. It's gonna be feeling very different because of that. I think rooms like this is where that split shot's gonna come in very handy, because I'll have like just that extra bit of forking to help with the clear. Honestly, that staff having a fuck ton of mana might be a good thing. Like losing a bit of spell damage, but gaining the fuck ton of mana just to sustain. I probably actually need to grab the mana cost nodes. Just because of how mana intensive this is gonna get once I get once I get to 78. Because it will be quite a jump up in mana intensity. So going for these might actually be necessary. I really hope that's a balanced thing they're gonna do when they go into 0.2. I really hope that's on the books. Surely it is. Wait. This doesn't connect over there. Damn it! Fuck. I do have to go through the stupid Valve factory. Alright, fine, we'll go this way. I was hoping really hard to not have to go this way, but if I want to get to that citadel, gonna have to do that. I gotta find this guy a bunch of citadels to try out on once we get 90-ish and above. Still haven't killed the Arbiter since the beginning of the fucking game. Just have not had any desire to go back to that fight once I got one shot by that stupid beam in the ball phase. Just figured, nah. I'll try him on this guy, I guess. Wonder why. Yep. I mean, the funny thing is, like, it's not even about fucking whether I really care myself or whether I lose or don't get to keep the fight or whatnot, but just the feeling of it. It just doesn't feel good. So it's just like, meh. I don't want to go do a boss fight that doesn't excite me. I just haven't.
A rarity and all mine.
Just haven't gone and done it. I'll get around to it eventually. Like I said, maybe on this guy. Okay, a little bit more XP. We'll get the split shot on.
Fear will best you.
Yeah, that's a quite a red flag for me, but we'll get it worked out. Though it definitely does make me want to do a Fury playthrough again. that might happen. Or that other one that we saw. Do it. I might, yeah. Might very well do it. Playing Replicant a few days ago? Hell yeah. So the main plot. Good luck. If you have an inkling of understanding for what's about to happen throughout the course of that,
Time is not on our side.
congratulations. It's not that hard, but let's see how this. Wait, what? For the man's one, it's eerily similar. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff you'll run into.
Feel my wrath.
Okay, so cool. It does go straight. Alright, nice. So we have a 75% chance of shooting a projectile straight because of split shot. Oh, that's good. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That pretty much solves clear then. If it wasn't just another early access area RPG, would still play it? No. I would play it for a while, but I would have dropped it way earlier. A lot of the frustrations I would have had early on would have made me want to just drop it and wait rather than like dive in and, you know, it would have if it knowing that this is Poe what gave me the ability to essentially know that the underlying somewhere in there are these like cool interactions and things to work with, and gave me the desire to go learn them and see if I can, you know, dig some of them out. If it was just another early access ARPG that came out, I think the early frustrations I had with the game would have made me not stick with it long enough to then find like these types of builds. Not to say I wouldn't have come back once people started pointing out that these types of things existed, but I think it would have been very difficult for me to like get over a couple of those first hurdles. Is this in the wrong time? Grim Dawn was fun, yeah. For what it was. It wasn't like massively insane in terms of anything it did like new and innovative, but it did everything that it set out to do decently well. It was solid. Right, DPO, yeah. Yeah, the name definitely carries a lot of my sustained interest in it. Because I know these nuggets can exist. Oh, you're right. I have no chaos resist.
Speak. Indeed.
I was like, what was that?
I'll be here, waiting.
Alright, 2 more levels. Go to the garage and make a game. I should. No, I'm too busy with my vampire stealth game to build a garage right now. I think it will be ready in a year from now for an audience. I just don't know what the audience they're going for is the way I would say it. And we'll see that with Null Point too. I think for the most part. Yeah, a year from now, campaign will be done. We'll have the classes, we'll have the ascendancies,
Fear will best you.
all that stuff, I'm sure. The rest of it we'll see. And that's not me being like negative about that, it's just like shit takes time. Shit takes time. Yeah, it'll always be better in the future. Yep. You want to see Delve? Well, I'm sure we'll get something Delve-like. Yeah, exactly. It takes a long time to become a game. That's, you know, that's kind of the baggage that also comes with dropping the Path of Exile name onto this, is like, if it was an unknown product, it wouldn't have that, you know, thing. It would be compared to Path of Exile, but it wouldn't be, you know, it wouldn't come with the namesake, and as a result of having the name, of course, you know, expectations are way higher for folks, which is also very difficult to ever get to the appeasement level of, or, you know, satisfy that, because everyone's got different expectations and different things and workflows and things. Right, yeah. Like, I think it's like 12 years probably then. Maybe more. I gotta go up in map tiers. XP curve took a shit. I checked in on Karn after stream last night, and he was raging so hard because he kept getting the 10 proc for breaches on his travel maps and not his breach maps. So like the ones he was trying to juice and like make them really big so he could get a bunch of XP, he wasn't getting the 10 proc there, but when he had to travel somewhere to like put a breach, like the waystones into, or the tower stones to boost up his breaches, he would get the 10 proc on those maps where it was not nearly as like potent for him. He was like, dude, this sucks so hard. Not having control of where the juice is happening. And I gotta say that, you know, as someone who doesn't juice, I don't really have much of a feel there, but it does make sense. If you're trying to set up something and you have like percentage chances of things happening, and it doesn't
happen on the ones you want it to, and happens on the ones you don't. It's like, oh man. All that setup and prep, you feel like it's set up and prep for the gamble of whether you'll get rewarded for all that travel. It's not like you can try again. That map is just not as good as you wanted it to be. So I'm sure there's a lot of mixed emotions that come in with the way that they did the juicing in this. Not so much my thing, but I'm sure for some people it's very important to get those maximum quality juice setups going. I mean, yeah, Breach is a whole different ball game right now in comparison to the rest of our contents. Breach lived its own universe of potential power. Right, mechanic on. Oh, what mechanic style? Well, that's the problem, is like I've said it multiple times, but that was definitely not why I was excited for Poe 2. I did not want Path of Exile 1 style shit in here at all. But here we are. Yeah. Well, like I said, I really like my Sunder character. But the problem is not with the character itself, it's with the speed of everything else in the game. Like, I would love to play the Sunder character as the way it's executed, but the game doesn't allow me to play at that speed. The game demands me to go faster. And you just can't play that build at a higher speed than that. That's just the fastest it plays. So it'll be way weaker when it goes core, yeah.
You were no warrior.
But yeah, that's my biggest thing, is like I like the Sunder idea, man. I got no problem with the flow of it. Putting a gas grenade down and making armor breaks happen, all that stuff. That's fine, man. I'm completely cool with that, but the game has to allow me to play at that speed. And unless you slow the game down by like 80%, I don't see how that's possible. They were tested, yeah. I mean, fuck, I fucking did some testing for them when we were in LA, just fucking around with stuff. So yeah, I mean, shit was tested. It just depends on, you know, was it tested against the entire gambit of content that they ended up putting into the endgame? Maybe not. In all its different shapes and forms. Nah, honestly, like, for me, with the pacing of the endgame right now, it's just time, man. They had 6 months, they ran out of time, and they had to put something together, and this is what we currently have. I don't think it has anything like more beyond that. Asked about endgame. Yep. Well, it was the people they were asking, you know.
Steel yourself!
It was the people they were asking feedback from. They got feedback from, you know, other people as well. There was content creators from different sections of the streams and variety streams and stuff like that, and content creators from different sections that were giving the feedback of like, hey, this campaign's really cool and all that stuff, but survival with just 6 acts. Yeah, I mean, it would have been the early access testing phase of the 6 acts. Like, realistically. I don't... I don't... Because the thing with this is, like, now they have not only the axe to work with, but they also have the feedback for all the endgame stuff, so now they have, like, 2 things on their plate, so now they have to make sure that they're concentrating on both different setups and all that stuff, so it does add a layer of complexity that makes it more difficult for them to really focus. So really just hopefully they can hunker down and get the stuff that they want taken care of, and then go from there. Burning ground, man.
You were no warrior.
Yeah. Different. Yeah, who knows? They are definitely a different pacing, a different beast. We'll see. I think 0.2 will tell us a lot. That's just kind of my thing on it right now. Just waiting. We'll eventually get an idea of, you know, how much things are slowed down, sped up, what's buffed, what's not. You know, what comes with an economic reset, how many big changes are coming. That'll tell us more than anything right now. Okay. So Burning Ground I cannot actually put on a map right now because I do not have a way to heal against that. Fair enough.
Speak. Time is not on our
What?
side.
Man, why does Burning Ground hurt so much?
Alone.
I thought I was not res capped, but I am. That caught me off guard.
Until next time.
I like looked at my res, I'm like, I'm not capped. Wait, yeah, I am. Why was that doing so much damage? The other class as well, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that'll tell us a lot as well.
Power! You were no warrior.
Oh yeah, definitely in terms of numbers and stuff. This definitely feels like a launch for most folks. We'll see. Just depends on what they're... Well, Steam numbers? I don't know. I think I should go like mini mind over matter on this. No, well, it depends on if I can solve my mana problems, I guess. Okay. Back to picking up these evasion nodes.
Weakling!
Doing okay. They're still doing pretty good then.
Meat creature!
Still doing pretty damn good then. I've seen retention post. But it hasn't got that far yet. Where their ass? Never mind. No, nothing official. Just the retention memes. Is what we're referring to. Doubling a Zaro. Looks. Alright, this next level should greatly improve my damage. Also completely fuck up my mana sustain, but what else is new? Damage goes up, mana comes out.
Feel my wrath!
Oh, one? Probably. Pretty sizable amount. We have enough power creep that you can kind of get through the content. A single target, I'm level 77, and I've been using the same staff since level 36. I'll tell you in a second. Once I get 78, we'll see. I've got my actual, like, staff waiting for me. And a 6 link, so... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it has to do with... Yeah, clear solid. This is a T14. It's fine. I'm sure there is a portion of it, without a doubt, that has to do with the speed that the power creep has allowed PO1 builds to just blitz through stuff, right? And in a way, you know, I hate to say it in some regards, but PO1 is essentially like a solved game. Or if you want to do XYZ content, here's what you need to do, and here's what your setups look like in XYZ, and just copy this and go, go, go. It's only really when we get like abstract things from the league mechanic that adds like spice to it. Or then, you know, new skills and stuff like that. Of course, those add different things, but you know, a lot of the base layer stuff for, hey, I just want to go do this content, there's a build that's already there, you know, to make that and do it. So it's always gonna go quicker, and people's interest in coming back or playing longer are gonna go down as they've already done the thing that they're doing, you know. You still need to entice them with something new. About to play the league? Yeah, yeah, exactly. If you're coming back, then, you know, you have a goal or something, you know, you'll get to your goal quicker. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. You know, you're still having a fun time, and whatever you're doing, if, you know, you're achieving a goal, that's probably pretty exciting for most folks. So it's not a bad thing per se, but it does have to do with the fact that it's quicker. Well, where it comes from, DPL, is like it's the one outwards facing number that people can latch onto and say, see, my opinion is correct. Game shit, number go down. And you can compare it league to league to league. So you know, part of that is why that fascination is there. Whether the number means anything or has any kind of rationale, it's really only for GGG to care about, but it's just an easy number to point out and be like, hey, look, number go down, number go up. Here's my opinion of number going up or down. Yep. Real life service PvP. Yep. Just people will take data and skew it to fit their thinking.
You shall fall.
Okay. Alright. A little bit more. Then we get 78. That's gonna be good shit. Our mana is gonna become completely unusable. I don't know about Conk yet. It's a class battle. I read that as classic battle. I'm like, shit. In mystery boxes. Man, 2 hitting grottos back to back. So many gear upgrades I need to make on this guy. You've declared war on them. Nice.
No challenge.
That's exactly what you want to see. Oh, hello. Gas damage. Alright. Let's see how bad this is mana cost wise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm gonna have to go for those. Realistically, this is gonna kill my mana cost. These will be the last nodes I pick up. Okay, so level 27, 61. And we do 11.4k. Or, yeah. That goes in. So that's instantly doing more damage just by itself with no links and stuff. But that's because that's less damage. So now it's level 28 with all of that. 14.29. Okay, plus 1 is stronger. 12 embers. 12 embers, okay. Then we take out and put in, what do you do? 17. 19. That's the cast speed one. Okay. That's the best one we got. 2.9. 2.3. Holy mana. Righto. How's it with this? Not much better. Okay. And then you go here. New. Okay, that is a mana draw and a half. And that is 113. Alright, so we need desperately to get that to be cheaper. 99. Okay, and then the other thing I need to do is... Which sigil of power is which? Magnified area. Go. I'm assuming this is the second one. Yeah. Okay. My flammability is 577 mana. Righto. $13. Levels my Eye of Winter. It is 13. Okay. How long do you last? 25 seconds? 2 seconds. Okay. Slight differences there. Cooldown. That on Sigil of Power. Why not? Alright, so we go boom, 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 boom. That's on the wrong weapon. Okay. Weapon 2, weapon 2. Both weapons, both weapons. Nope, only on weapon 1. Oh yeah. Blue juice is going down quick. New. Very, very quick on the blue juice. Siphoning. Let's see if we can help that a little by taking these out. Putting these in. Reduced cost of mental toughness, envy, fear, greed.
Nothing is set in stone.
Envy, fear, greed.
Hello there.
Envy, fear, greed. What?
How can
Wait.
I help?
I have to upgrade then. I just didn't hover over it. Yeah. Envy, fear, greed. $74. There we go. Okay, that's better. Now we're good. We just have to use those. No, that's way more reasonable to deal with. That's why I was so happy when I saw that Megala with the 2 nodes I needed. I was like, holy shit. I can actually anoint the cheapness node. Okay, so now everything pretty much dies when I just like click once. Which is pretty good. Nice. Looking very unethical. It's working. And I got a lot of gear to make. Upgrades too. I am wearing kind of as basic gets. Is resources to craft weapons. Is natural. I mean, it comes from iron. All of them.
Creature.
Rares die in a volley, not bad. I'm happy with that. He doesn't grow it. Yep. Get yourself the old bullet gun. I mean bullet tree. A bullet gun. It's a gun that shoots bullets. Don't they all? No, no, no. This one shoots bullets that shoot bullets. It's like the Borderlands gun that shoots guns.
Face me.
Okay. It shoots swords, true. Can't forget that. Alright, so now if we start thinking about actually gearing this guy. Yeah, I guess for that reason. Okay, cool.
Go on.
I was just about to say, if we think about gearing this guy, I need to start thinking about
Until next time.
gloves are just gonna be chaos resistant evasion, I believe. That was a bit of a boop. You same time? Well, I'm just trying to think of like, so this is staying, and that's staying, that's staying. That could be replaced. That's staying. Probably. I don't think I can replace it. Those are probably staying. So, if we look at the rest of my gear. Okay, that ring carries a lot of my resistances, but it's got nothing else on it. It's just a resist ring. I need some caster stuff. And that's got one big cold resist roll on it. Well, the bounce is the easiest part to start on, realistically. Actually, no, the glove is also super easy. Let's see. How much evasion can you get on gloves? And then also chaos res. Don't start double typing on my keyboard. You can get quite a lot, actually. More than I expected. Okay. Fire, double resistances, chaos. 600 evasion. Do I need life on things? I don't even know. I guess if I get that much evasion, there's no life on it. I am hybrid. I do kind of need life, actually. Okay, what's the most evasion we can get while having max life roll? 300s. Okay. So we'd be looking like 200s. Then if we were looking at that. Okay, let's try 250 evasion. Okay. 264 double resist, chaos resist, 145 life. That's not bad. Fire, cold, and a big chaos. I mean, that's honestly, that's. Yeah, that does take care of a lot, doesn't it? Interesting. We can go into 300s. 30 dex. What's my dex at? 119? Critical damage bonus, 2 resistances, high life roll, 300 evasion. And res. Down to 1 at least. Let's do... Alright, so we got 9 to choose from if we're going that route. $300 evasion, 199 life, crit bonus, and 2 resistances. You know what? That's probably the best one I can get right now for that. It's cold resist, which is kind of annoying, but... It does let me change out my chest piece. Yeah, actually, no, that's probably a good thing for me to be able to change out my chest piece. Because I can get a better evasion roll if I'm not laid into the cold resist on my chest piece. Makes sense to me. Okay. Still good. Then we need a helmet with fire and chaos, or a belt with fire. I should go belt next. Let's do belt with fire and chaos and a life roll. Because that will be the next best thing. 132. Double resistances would be best case scenario. But I might not be able to get that. Let's try. Res cold, res lightning. Is there all res on belts? I don't even know if there is. Count 1. Down to 28 results. Okay. And the price goes up to the moon quite quickly with that. Big life roll, big mana roll. 140. Let's do 0 there. Do 140 there. Yeah, it's actually one of the first ones that pops up with those rolls. Interesting. That could be the belt I use then. Let's see if he's there. Yes. Okay, cool. That'll work. Could have maybe looked around and see if I saw a better resistance combo, but yeah. This is starting to make me think I'm gonna end up being mini mind over matter. Okay, that was not enough fire resist to solve the fire res issue across the board. But I could solve it by changing that to fire if I want to. Which means my helmet could just be mega. Mega evasion? Wow, those go high. Damn, okay, that's a lot of evasion. I get 25 chaos, 27 cold. Gonna do subterfuge mask, which is what? What's a subterfuge mask? Two evasion per one ES on helmet. Oh yeah, that node. Where the fuck was it? I don't remember what that node is. This thing. So to get that, I'd have to do this. $318. Hmm. Suffering paranoia, huh? So instead of that, do that. Use the hybridness of it. Hmm. Great. Life, energy shield, chaos, and a little bit of fire that I need. Then I can put a socket into it. Pushes this one up to like 330. Yeah, it is. I may need this. I'm not entirely sure. But, you know, more ES is better, right? So getting another like 1,000 on top of that would not be a bad idea. This one's not horrible for me, honestly. Solves pretty much everything. Just depends on if I can take this node off. I don't know. I don't know. Huh. How much evasion is that? 10-6. 9-7. It's actually not that much evasion for one piece yet. It's about 1,000 for. Well, no. It's about it's 1,000 for 300. That means it's 2,000 for the helmet. Which is 100 heal. I do kind of like that as a helmet there, though. The one divine one. Not horrible for what I need. It's not horrible for what I need it to be. I just don't know if the evasion helmet's gonna be better. I mean, 100 heal is pretty big, actually. Either way. 700 right now. What do I have as healing? I mean, it would help with that as well. I'm still far off from the full heal. Tough call there, actually. Which one to go with? Could buy both and just see. Yeah, Wind Dancer would be insane. If mana's not a bad problem, though, this is better, isn't it? Fuck it. I'll buy it for Divine. This man is attempting to math. Whether it's actually mathing is a whole different story, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with it. Right, yeah. We just swap back and forth. Okay. So 12. Yeah, I mean, that is actually double my ES. Yeah, alright, that was worth it. And we quality the fuck out of it, pushes it up to a 288. Put a hole in it. Put that in it. Now we're at 313. Now we are at 1447. That is not bad at all. All the reses are Caparude. We can take this off, and our chest piece no longer needs any resistances on it. There we go. So we got that figured out as well. So now what I can do is let's see what the cheapest evasion chess piece is for just a fuck ton of evasion. Alright, so 2800 is too much. Let's try 26. That's still in the 4 divines, and all I'm looking for is evasion, really. 25. 3 divines for a 25. Okay. We have... Now what about a 24? Alright, now we start going into 1 divines. Alright. So 24, 40, 24... Okay. This one comes with a bit of dex, reduced attribute requirements, if we need it. Okay. Resistances, things of that nature. Stun threshold regen. It's not a horrible one there. If I wanted to, I would need lightning and fire resist. Potato. So if I did grab one and it had lightning or fire resist on it high enough, that might not be a bad idea, actually. Gives me the option of changing my ring out at some point. $242. 247. Non-corrupted 247. That's a risk. It could also be really good. Smash it with a corrupting orb. Which one was it? Lightning. Okay. Buy this one. Smash it with a Val. If it lives, cool. If it doesn't, we save up for another divine. That guy listed a bunch of those. He's probably like trying to make like a really big one, and these are just after effects along the way. Valid. Well, it bricked. I got spirit. And yeah, one of the evasions rolled into spirit. What does that mean for me? Hold on. 1800 fire and spirit 35 25. Okay, I mean, might be able to get some of my money back. Fuck it. Sell it for 80. Why not? What do you do? No. Okay. So, if we go back to what we were doing. But I don't think I have enough money. I do have enough money to buy one more divine.
Hello there.
I have exalts. I want a divine. I don't. They're 194 to 1. Wait, what do I have? 192. Big shit, game. Okay, so now we have actual resistances, and we should be much tankier because we just doubled our HP pool. Fixed our mana issue. And now we just pump evasion. Fix your game, GGG. Why did I just pick up a T11? I just bumped my loot filter up. Yep. Pump the evasion, evade the problems. Just pump it up, blast some dudes. We got 14 levels to go, at least. If not 16, so we should have some quite good stuff. Neversink has updated his filter blade stuff. Oh, that's speaking of which, I need to update my filter blade from Neversink's updates because that's been updated multiple times since I got this one. This is the original version. "14 levels in a dream." You know it. We'll probably have like 20,000 evasion by the end of it. So that'll be about 1,000 per evade that we heal. What? Instead of ass to ass, they're doing face to face?
Meat creature!
They're gonna make it. I mean, that sounds like, what the fuck? What the fuck is face to face versus back to back? Are they like dueling? What the fuck? Certainly is. Alright, so that was, I went from 10-4 to, yeah, okay, so every level up is 1,000 evasion. But turned. Yeah, that's what I'm like, what? Like, I get what a back-to-back set is, but what the how is it any different? I guess we'll find out. There'll be video footage of that at some point.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
I love that. You pick up an exalted orb, he's like, in the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional. And I'm just sitting here going, no, no it can't. Sir, you do not know what the fuck you're talking about. Well, you're getting the old dick twist? Maybe. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe I just don't have the right hands.
You were no warrior.
He knows a guy. He knows a guy who's got the right hands. You give him an exalt and he comes back with a mirror item. You don't know how he did it, or what his credit card balance looks like, but he did it. He believes in something. What am I invested in this build now? 1 for the Megalo, 2 for the +3. My staffs, my chest piece, couple rings. 10 divine? Yeah, about 10 divine. Ghost dancing? Yeah. Reduced duration ghost dance. Yeah, it's not terrible, honestly. Yeah, no. It's not, I was, that's what I'm trying to count. I'm like, how much am I invested in this? It's not actually as much as I thought it was. Because for a second there, I'm like, am I in 20 divine category? But no, I'm still in,
By a skilled artisan.
Until next
I
time.
still am in cheaper than that at the moment. So yeah, that's respectable, I'd say. For what this is currently doing. Okay. Weird question for you, chat, because I don't know. One of these is tea. One of these is coffee. I have no fucking idea which cup is which. I legit can't tell the difference from... It's slightly more see-through, the one on the right. This one? The one with the handle, or the one without it? One with the handles too. Nope. That's coffee. This is, I think, too. Yep. That's two. Mix them. Oh, you got him right? Oh. Yeah, anyway, I can't read. Okay. Yeah, I guess I lost track of them at some point because I made both cups. I made both cups and I didn't realize which one's which. And since they're both see-through with a dash of milk in them, they look very identical. But that's okay. They don't have to be. I don't have to know what's in them, just that I'm gonna drink both of them. They're both delicious. Yeah, no, actually that's a good point. I do usually use the handled cup for coffee. I don't know if I do that on purpose or if that's just like a mental, like an accidental thing my brain does. On see-through nature. Makes sense. Yeah, no. I had no clue. Just that there was two cups. Yeah, maybe. Because I own both types. Maybe just like I'm so used to having like a coffee mug have a handle on it that I subconsciously put it into the cup with a handle on it. Because I mean, when I do think about like a coffee cup, I do think more of a cup with a handle. And if I think of a teacup, it's either like the British teacup or it's like just like the stoneware teacup style thing, which doesn't have a handle. British teacup, of course, does, but like I can't think of a coffee cup without a handle very quickly. But maybe. I mean, they're cool. They don't really like. I tested them. They don't do any kind of like insulation stuff or anything like that. It's like it's just neat. It's a cool idea. It looks cool. I like it. Thermoses or travel mugs. Yeah, true. Travel mugs and stuff. Yeah, those don't have handles and stuff. Yeah, I guess so. You know, some thermoses have handles. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a cool thing. I will say the one benefit of it is there's no condensation. So if I put a cold thing in there, like if I pour a cold beer into there and have it on the table, like I don't need a thing underneath it like a coaster, because there's no condensation that comes off of them. So that's nice. You can kind of just have it anywhere and not worry about the condensation element of things. Got a stand like that? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's handy. That's definitely been the one prevailing upside of it. Is not having to. Alright, so what are we at? 11:32. Oh yeah, we can press the shift key. No game, we are at 11:32. You can't tell. The game doesn't understand my evasion rating is already 11:32. What? Yeah, 1132. 1132. And the game here is saying that my evasion is. Alright. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's really working as intended there. Do them before you get tired. Nothing worse than forgetting to do something because you got too tired. I wonder if I can survive on the other. I do like this reduced mana cost. That's better. I need to go do my second ascension. Or my third ascension, sorry, because that's 15% more max life. There's a hay emote. Yeah, we don't really have a hay emote, do we? Making some Diablo, downloading some Diablo 4. Hey, if it's fun, it's fun. Enjoy it. Do. There's one on Discord? Is there? See how they compare. Yeah, minions are in a weird state here with the body blocking, getting stuck in doorways and stuff. No doubt about that. They just need some AI work. They'll get there eventually. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully they have them ready to go. I guess any arm. Yeah.
I don't scare easily.
Make them all get stuck in doorways. Can you imagine? Spectres come out. People get hyped to play them. And they're just stuck in a doorway. You could just hear Gazi raging from some corner of the internet. Just sitting in a bathroom, screaming. Agony. Well, hopefully if they get the Spectre stuff working correctly, like the way that they wanted it to, we will see all sorts of cool combination of uses. They definitely need to make it work as they envision it working, because right now it still runs into the old normal problem of minions, which is you just use the one that's most powerful because the cost is prohibitive to not use it. We'll see. I know, because I don't know how they're gonna fucking do that. Seems nigh impossible for them to get it. Land summons. Hell yeah. Maybe we'll get a druid form. That's a druid version of a Trent. Power of the forest. Enjoy the D4. The hyper focus fades. What's my level on the skill gem now? 32. 32, huh? %, chance to crit with a base 7. So if 22 is becoming 7, it's 3 times, essentially, is what I currently have. So then we take 17 times 3 is my current crit rate with Eye of Winter. Okay. It's not too bad then. 50 or so % chance to crit. Pretty rapid fire projectiles as well. So should feel pretty good.
Steel yourself! No challenge.
Welcome back. 50% chance to crit.
Fortune favors me.
Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes life's all about just being comfortable. Hosing it up. Keeping the toes warm. Feels like a good plan. Can't go wrong. Okay, keep going. This is the weird stage in a Poe build now. Like, once you get 78, you kind of get stuff rolling. You really do just keep going. There's not really, like, anything fancy that happens at this point. You just go.
Time is not on our side.
Get a bunch of levels and see where it takes you. Start pounding. Yep. Hiccups. Very much the very much the point where the next thing of upgrades is like you get to 90 and you think about wanting to make the build go further. How goes it? It goes pretty good. It goes pretty good. I'm just made a bunch of upgrades, got myself res capped, doubled my ES, got a bunch more HP. If I can go ascend, I could essentially have doubled my HP, doubled my ES. Evasion's knocking on 12k, so we're healing about 600 a hit when we do take a hit. So overall decent. Put on new staves, leveled some stuff up, got some damage. Switched over to fork from chain. Overall, doing alright.
No challenge.
And still not an archmage, so that's good. Yeah, overall, I'd say it's doing decently well. Like, it's not insane clear, but it's very mobile. Just keep walking, killing. Yeah, no, this is pretty much catching me off guard as well. Like, I figured the interaction would be decent for it, given, you know, reduced duration is so necessary on it. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, you know, if I was a Herald of Ice build and I could clear the entire screen in a fucking click, then yeah, that'd be a different story. But for being a very basic spellcaster setup that just stacks a bunch of reduced duration stuff, not bad. I do feel like the skill is more so throwing bottle rockets at people than like a, you know, it's not a broadside, it's more of, I picked up a Roman candle that I juiced the fuck out of and I'm just shooting fireworks at people, but can't have everything have insane impact. But I like it. I like it. Alright, so there's that tower. Did I reveal any new ones? Yeah, a bit. That's kind of like the thing I've noticed as well. I've just been like, well, I mean, I am casting a spell, but Necrofire for green balls. Yeah, maybe with some MTX it'll pop off a little bit more. But yeah, it does feel a little anemic in that regard. Also, the fact that I don't have to care about those fuckers is really nice. Essentially, yeah. Yeah, I put the ring on the other one, and then I grabbed split shot from a Megalo, and it's it helps a lot more. It feel like now with split shot, it clears better feeling. No, it's -3 right now. We're still pretty fucking cold.
Fear will best you.
I bought some fish today and left it outside because I ran out of fridge space, so it's just sitting in a cooler on the front porch because, well, it's cold as fuck outside. Don't have to bring it in. I don't mind it. How much does this hurt? Okay, now we can survive those. Good. I mean, it's possible, yeah. If the bear decides to show up, then yeah, I'm in trouble. More so, I was worried about raccoons, but the box is like weighted down, so raccoons can't get into it. Minus area of the wind chill. Yeah. It was cold as fuck a couple days ago. Yeah, it's gone up now. Local bears do want to know my location. I want the good food. The good eats. $376 flammability cost. Holy shit. I wonder if I can take inspiration out of Fusillade now. And no one expects. Well, maybe. Was it mutant? He would be, see him. He's feeling under the weather, at least yesterday, so he's probably resting up.
Fear will best you.
What if I can put in honk? Or the don't slow down when charging movement skill. I don't want to put in conk. More damage. It did, yeah. Mom sent me photos of New Orleans having snow. I was like, well, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, can I cast without inspiration? Not a fucking shot. Yeah, I think so, yeah. They got a decent amount.
Yes.
Alright, what are we at? 13k. Ghost stance is recovering 665. Okay. Oh, 84, not 82. The next level of those. Yeah, fire, elemental, and crit is pretty much all I've got going on. Nothing fancier than that. That needs more. That doesn't need quality. That has quality. That doesn't want quality. That needs quality. That's qualitied. Okay, so I need 10 GCP. Okay. More than 2 kinds of scaling. Well, it's mostly crit, I would say, realistically. Crit stuff here, crit stuff there, bit of cast speed. Reduced duration. I should probably grab these nodes here when I get to it. Let's see. Broadside. Boost that. That doesn't need it. That doesn't need it. That does. There we go. He was welcome to the studio, and I said, thank you very much. On to the next thing. Alright, so we want to go that way. Alright, Savannah level boss. Let's see. T14 boss plus 4. How does this feel? I mean, true, yeah, it's crit and all that stuff are sort of in the same boat.
Tower.
Hopefully it feels alright. I have yet to be hit by anything. I haven't seen my ass move. Not I don't know entirely. I know I have like 300% increased crit. Wait, 300, 200. I think 200. My 7 is currently 22. The rest of it I actually haven't looked at yet to see what it is. Whoa. What the fuck was that? Chaos. That hurt. Yeah, maybe I do need to go ascend. Get that 15% more life. Come on. Yeah. Probably should go do it. Cause yeah, that was a little close. Yep. It's like for the most part you never really have to pay attention to it, and then there's like certain things that will go through because fucking reasons. Yeah, I'll probably go ascend next. Cause yeah, I probably want that. I don't have a 4th ascension, but yeah, that would be really nice. Yeah. The Ascensions are kind of weird, because this is not the first time so far in doing, like, these builds, where you just don't have, like, a generic 4th Ascension that you can grab. Like demon form had that kind of issue. This sort of has a very similar one. I mean Gemling, but Gemling's just like generic across the board. More bag space. You have to grab more bag space to grab the passive node. So yeah, I mean, kind of in a weird way, yeah. Like these ascendancies. I don't know. They don't feel nearly as generic as I was hoping they would. Like what, you know, if you're gonna go generic, make it so I have 4 nodes. But right now, like I don't even have 4 nodes on this. This doesn't even have small nodes to grab. Like, at least Infernalist had small nodes, because you could be like, oh, okay, I want life or something like that. I remember, Crypt Summoner also only had 3 nodes. And that was a different type of Infernalist entirely, so... Very odd to look at these and be like, oh. Yeah, I mean, I like it and I don't. I do feel like, you know, having some generic stuff makes this year more flexible. If you don't have enough of it, the flexibility kind of goes out the window. Alright, so we curse them. Alright, curses are 49%. That's not bad. Okay. I was like, why is it so choppy all of a sudden? I'm on the desktop, that's why. Did I die? I mean, they do depot, yeah. Okay, I didn't die. Interesting. My global stayed the same. But it did reset my minimap, so I crashed enough to do that. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Generic recovery kill nodes. Sigil broke. It is when I put the sigil down that I started lagging. Maybe. I guess we'll see a second. On the second. Wait. Now I have 5 stacks of ghost hands? Does it? It doesn't say anywhere the max ghost shroud dance number is, does it? I just realized. Yeah, no, okay. It doesn't say anywhere where that number is. Wait, he reset. But I'm already in combat with him? He's off the cliff? What the fuck is going on? Can I pull him away? No. What? Like I was essentially already in combat with him when I walked over here. That's not too bad. Like for a plus 14 boss and a T15, or a plus 4 boss and a T15. pretty smooth. Yeah, I didn't swap anything there. I just went the same thing I was doing. Additional cast speed, less cost, considered casting fire mastery. Just straight up kind of what it is. Same for clear and same for damage. And doing this doesn't really feel too bad, because these last so long in the other setup, so I'm completely okay with that as far as feel of the build goes. I guess let's go Ascend. Actually, I get one more level and then I'll Ascend, because if I get one more level, I can do oh, this will be a hard map. Level 84 skills in the Ascension, and that'll speed my damage up as well. Because 84 is the next level of gym levels.
Steel yourself.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. I don't have the, I was like, why do I keep thinking I don't see something? My, mini life bar above my head is missing. My eyes were like, what are you not seeing? So here I can definitely tell that I have a map with higher resistances on it. It's not too bad, but 50 all resist is somewhat noticeable. Because I have no inherent pen in the build. Look with your special eyes. The curse was 49%, right? So curse plus exposure, we're at minus 75 fire resist, so essentially penetration is useless on bosses. Okay. So that's fine then. Exposure could go higher if I wanted to, but penetration no longer matters. Puts penetration in a really weird spot. Like the penetration nodes on the tree. They have uses, but
Fear will best you.
I don't know how easy they're gonna be to make worth using. 'Cause it really feels like pen is mostly just in mapping. Because most of the time you're gonna be chucking a curse down or something. Pretty consistently. Probably do need to grab a couple more of the elemental nodes. Damage wise. If I had to guess, my increased damage is my weakest point at the moment.
Feel my wrath.
Take Ghost Dance off a weapon too, because I don't know if those stacks are glitching. Just leave it on weapon 1. I don't want to make stacks on weapon 2 and then not be able to actually use them by accident. I'm only in weapon 2 for a brief moment.
Meat creature!
Now that I'm back into maps. Oh yeah, it would be actually. The different SRSs. Now that I'm back in the maps, I can actually tell that the density change is quite noticeable in some of these maps. 'Cause yeah, like these maps in particular, some of the mob density amount is definitely quite bigger. Crit and fire resistant. Really? 25 pen and 37 crit? Was able to do that much to me? I guess, alright. Well, that's surprising. I mean, yeah, it is double. It just caught me off guard that it was able to... I wonder if those lightning can't proc Ghost Shroud. I wonder if that's what happened there.
Onward without hesitation. Cower!
Oh, good. Couple deaths here and there. Not the end of the world. I guess if I really need more HP for buffering bad rolls like that, it's just minimum. I am next to some of the nodes, so could do it if necessary.
No challenge.
We'll see what I have points for. I can still put 11 points into places, so plenty of wiggle room. Wait, which way do I go up here? Right, I don't go this way. And now that I go for these, It's not too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if I need it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I wonder if it'd be better to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd save me a point, actually. One, two, three. Yeah, it actually would save me a point. Then I can also grab these two. As a result of that. Huh.
Face me!
Guess I'll change that after this map.
You are no warrior.
Save me a point, and then put me closer to the skill speed nodes. And the damage while if you've current recently nodes. We can still, I mean hell, I could grab the... No, I won't have enough to go over the shock threshold, I don't think. On bigger mobs. At least I don't think I would. It's a pretty high level skill, but 3,400 to 5,000. 5% of that's nowhere near enough.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Alright, do we finally have enough to actually clear our way through a breach? Yeah. Still need a little bit more damage. What's on here? Less recovery, damage, shock. We can kind of catch up with the edge of the breach, so that's pretty good.
Meek creature!
Probably at least fast enough to do a stone once we get the full levels going. Which is really all we need.
Fortune favors me.
Which is really what I need. Alright. Do a bit of respecking to change my pathing. See if I can save some points. Gain some power that way. And since we're 84, should be able to also level up our skills. Okay, with a gloom shrine, that's clear. Every projectile just popping off. Little micro pops everywhere. A little bit different feeling there with that. Experience explosions. Not the first time. Hasn't swayed me yet.
Feel my wrath! Fortune favors me.
Please tell me there's a checkpoint somewhere near there. Okay, good. But don't tell me I gotta walk back. Though this map's found no other checkpoints, weirdly enough. Okay, let me remove some stuff around.
Go on.
So, for now, let's go ahead and refund these points again. What if something's an occultist? It is quite the feel.
Back to the forge with this one.
Okay, then we take this out. Then refund all of these. Alright, I gotta go that way, don't I? Then we go this way. And we can unspec out of these. And now that gets us the mini-mom nodes for cheap. Let's grab those and see how that feels before I go back to the evasion. Okay, I lost a bunch of evasion there, but that's fine. Grab those. There we go. Oh, right, the time lost. Is there one for... Oh, no, I have no currency. Right, because my time loss could be way stronger if I divined it. Okay. So that's a lot more HP now. Those are probably worth it.
Have a different plan.
Pretty good, Boxer, pretty good.
The craftsmanship. It's
I
exceptional.
gotta say, it's doing well. You made a mistake.
I'll be here, waiting.
What type of mistake have I made? Wait, no, I didn't grab a socket, did I? Right.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to Furnace, nice settle. As a Sork? Oh. Yeah, I see the problem there.
I've changed my...
Okay.
mind.
There we go. That works a little bit better. Some more HP. I mean, the first Succuma is really easy to get to. It's not too bad. Full side. Wait. What are we at? 1374. Alright, we did gain an Ember from that. We went to 83. Okay. Ability goes up, which now costs 546 mana. Fucking lovely. Okay, those are the only two things we need to level up there. And then lower ghost dance, so it's popping off even quicker. Level 33 embers, huh? Alright, let's go do, Sucky Ma. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how this rose. Is it Clipto? The moths suck. I just need to get to my third one. I don't need to win. But if we can win, I'll take it, but it doesn't have to be a winning run. How much honor do I have? Okay, so because I'm hybrid, I don't get that much honor, right? Yes, dude gets like 12k honor. This guy's like, nah. Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one. Kinda odd to have a tide like that, but I guess it just makes sense with defenses. Me having evasion means I'm less likely to get hit, to lose that honor, I guess.
An oasis in the desert.
One fewer rooms on the map, less water found. Okay, we gotta go this way. You dance so hard you forget your name. You are dancing pretty fucking odd. That's some next level jig.
A great challenge overcome.
It came so hard. I mean, yeah, probably. I would assume it's more so the drugs, but
A moment of respite.
I mean, this is true, yes. This is true. One fewer room ahead is actually probably a death sentence. I think we're gonna go less water found. Nasus, Wild Twitch. Still feeling shit. That sucks, Wild Twitch. And everyone else is getting sick. Yeah, today I've had a runny nose. And I was like, I never have runny noses. I don't want runny nose, please go away. For the mid last week, oof. That was you last week. Yeah, I'm hoping. Cause like, I never have a runny nose. So for me to have it, I was just like, wait a second. And I did see people last weekend, you know, when I took a day off, so. Having a runny nose today. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully just seasonal stuff.
Swift magnificence. Relish your mortality.
Wanna get sick? Yeah. Well, especially people that have a child. The moment you socialize with anybody who's got a kid, when you live as isolated as I do, a kid will get you, man. Pretty usual for this time of year, true, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could be just a cold snap, true. Free boon or a fuck ton of honor? I'll go with a boon. Oh, weird moon, huh. I guess, yeah, just seasonal. Timing wise. Drier air. Different stuff. Yeah, hopefully nothing, but I do have a habit of getting the slight ick when I go places. Yeah. Human bodies be fucking weird, man. Who knows what's going on with them? The schlick. Yes, I get the schlick. No, licking while Twitch. You're sick. You're not allowed to lick the people. No licking for you. Please, bro. No. Just one taste. And I mean, if you're looking to get yourself the ick, you're allowed to lick. But the one with the ick cannot lick. His last joy in life. At the minute, the 7,000 bill. Yeah, just fucking shove them all in there. Less damage. Or fiending. This build might be okay with fiending wings, but it's also an absolute death trap, so I guess I'm just gonna do less damage. I fucking hate it, but between the two choices.
In the desert.
SRS there just for automated exposure. Just automated exposure. They have Infernal Legion exposure and then exposure boost on them. Because otherwise I would have to move around a solar orb. Yeah, they're literally there just to lick the mobs and expose them to the flames. He needs to expose himself. I do that every day. Because I shower every day. Like a hygienic motherfucker. This thing really needs a graphic for when you go to max charges. Are you? Yes. I should do, like, really enjoy a shower, so I do shower every day, pretty much. He was getting turned off, what?
The foe ahead is formidable.
Do not try to seduce your shower.
Stand clear.
Not bad. Straight up shower for big thinking time. Hell yeah. Hell of a fucking yeah. There's more lore as there will touch. Cool. Yeah, I'll see it tomorrow then. Major boon. No cost. We gotta buy the major boon for free.
Let the river be your path.
And then scrying will counteract the thing I had to pick up. I guess some version blade fillery? Probably. Fall asleep in the shower. I don't think I've ever been in a position where I've wanted to, like, rest while in the shower. I usually enjoy the fuck out of a shower, but... wow, this sucks. I guess rewards are unknown? The fall must have been really hard. In the tub. See, I'm not really a tub person. I think I've talked about it before, but like, for me, it's like shower or sauna. I just don't really want to, like, soak. I have fallen asleep in a sauna once before, yeah. Not in a shower.
Feel my wrath!
They're uncomfortably short. Maybe that's my problem with tubs, yeah. Being 6'2" and like never really having had a tub that fits well with my positioning. Maybe I don't like tubbing because I don't find a comfortable position. Old knees. I mean, essentially, yeah. Knees fucking stick out of the water.
A great challenge overcome.
What makes you feel poor? Is that for T4 slow down the shotgun attack? That's so strange. Oh, I have no idea.
A moment of respite.
This sucks. I don't really want rewards are unknown either. Well, I don't have a choice. Alright, fuck it. Got like the worst choices here. Oh, fair enough, yeah. I mean, that sounds like a quite relaxing thing then. Top one, 5% down damage taken. The you will die to one ball lightning node. So I can have unknown afflictions, unknown rewards, or die to ball lightning. Not a whole lot of choices there, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna go for unknown rewards. Because afflictions can just get me killed. Get like no ES and I just instantly flop over. Sit down and doze off. Yeah, I don't have that with showers, man. Like I don't even if I plop a seat in my shower, I'm still just gonna be awake.
Relish your mortality.
Oh, Blessing of the Wings. I actually might be able to remove it. Shit. What's the batch? Sitting in the shower and dozing off. I mean, I do sit in the shower. From time to time. Even thought about buying one of those shower stools just to have myself a nice place to sit. I much prefer sitting when washing myself, especially if you gotta like wash your feet and shit. It's just easier to do that if you're seated. Right, I mean, yeah. The merchant setup is very nice. Peace out, well, Twitch. Get some rest. Hopefully feel better tomorrow. Ponder in time, yeah. I did do a lot of thinking in the shower, but never any dozing off. Then again, I usually shower when I wake up, so I'm usually pretty awake in the shower. I shower to wake up, so that's probably why. I don't really ever take like evening showers. Maybe if I was to take evening showers, I'd be more inclined to
A great challenge overcome.
fall asleep. Yeah, sleeping sucks ass. Shower in the evenings? Yeah, I shower in the mornings when I wake up.
Oasis in the desert.
Wow, that rewards. Wait, rewards removes everything? I can't see anything? Well, that's interesting. I didn't know it worked like that.
Good riddance.
Yeah, I didn't remember it did that badly. Gain death toll. 1200 physical damage after completing the eight rooms. Yes. Moral Sacred Water. Restore when you venerate. Less max life. Okay. And we go this way. No challenge. Cause yeah, I have 40% less damage in this run. 30% less life is not a bad thing to pick up right now. On some setups, yeah, it's like, you don't even notice it. Come on, Lucky. Please remove golden smoke. We got reduced action speed, and we lost Sacred Water. Fuck. Merchant prices, binding chains. Okay, we're going here. Doo-doo. Yep.
Tower.
Yeah, I'll take death toll. It's not anything to worry about.
You were no warrior.
Actually a decently good build for Sekima. Nice mobility, walk around, charge up the thing. Man, I really do feel like Ultimatum is the way worse of these two. I think it's considered a channeling skill, yeah.
That was close.
Duration. Actually, it's not. I don't think. Fuck if I know. Binding chains. Deep in the trials of Sekima. Not very easy. How deep do you need to go? This isn't. No, this is a spell. It's not an attack.
You were no warrior.
You're a great Reddit meme. I mean, you might be able to make somewhere. I don't need a random minor reflection. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
Now for you. Now for you.
Okay. Not bad. I fucked up a little there.
That was an impressive display.
Not bad. It's absolutely hilarious, is it? Ignore the first damage in each room. More honor restored, less damage,
Always onwards
more max honor.
with intent.
It doesn't have a lot of chaos damage, no, I don't think. I would say. I mean, there's rares that could spawn that might have chaos damage, so you might be a little bit in a pickle in some situations, but not too badly, I don't think. Oh, this sucks so hard. I gotta go up there, I think. Piece of etch. Get some good sleep.
Feel my wrath.
Okay. Oh, the poison. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. That will kill something very quickly. Oh, it's one of these. I was like looking for a lever. So I realized that there's no lever. Simply a pad I must stand on. It has massive damage. Understandable. No idea what the rewards are.
An oasis in the desert.
You cannot restore honor. Right. Can I restore honor is okay for this floor. I can essentially get through this floor without taking much honor damage. Anyway. Maybe the next floor, that's the problem. But that'll drop off by the next floor. A heavy belt. Is that just that less damage that I'm feeling so badly? Like, I know it's impactful, but surprised by how impactful it is. Even with them having 30% less HP. Max life increase, okay. Yeah, we'll go this way. Find another exit. Even through. We need a slippery gym video on opening chest if it's worth it. Don't have enough data. He's done. Da-ba-bum. Man, a lot of these are scheduled mixes. What the fuck? There's a fever dream of that. I liked it. It had different sounds, vibes, feels than the normal stuff. It wasn't too bad. And we're out of here. Increased damage, reduced honor restored, damage taken while on low life. Oh. Damage taken on low life. Very unlikely that I go all the way to low life without just dying, so seems like a safest play. Yeah. That one's pretty free. I just don't know what rewards I'm giving up to it. The can't know rewards is kind of weird because, like, I don't know if it's so much a negative as it is just like you will now choose the least worst room and just go through. It like almost makes the process of going through this just super straightforward. Oh, I procced the 8 rooms. I only lost 300 honor for it. I was like, wait, where did I take 300 damage from? I think the you don't know rewards was way more impactful when there was actually monetary rewards that you could see on the map. But without those, you're just like, yep, alright. I'm just gonna choose the room that is the least negative and keep going. Actually took damage on that room.
And all mine.
Crazy. Crazy. Taking damage. Gain a minor affliction. Yeah, you know what? We're good, thanks. Do.
Fear will best you. I need more time.
Oh, oops. Wrong key. My brain wants to do that as my curse. That's interesting. Wants to do that and that. Okay. I'll swap those around, I guess.
Meat creature.
A great challenge overcome.
Large amount of sacred water. Dude, I have so much sacred water. Holy shit. Buy out the entire shop after this boss fight. Rain? Oh no, we don't have one of those around here. Those are premium. How much am I at? 1300. I just haven't run into a merchant in a while. Yeah. Would be nice if he decides to give it to me. Would take it. Okay. Sure. Remove that. Ignore the first damage. Yeah, actually. I'm fine with that. Remove blunt sword, but I get most of my stuff
Beware
back.
the scorpion's sting.
Must beware of the stinger.
You're not cursed.
Get to a platform. She's quick.
Come on.
Be ready.
My dance with death is over.
Yeah.
This was the end of the time.
2300 at the end of the floor. Damn.
Sense another
I got 1756 now.
Perhaps you can challenge them if you can.
Alright, cool. So now we can go boom, boom. Another 400 HP on top. I'll take it. Gold royal chest.
Rest a while.
Just every boon right away. Fuck yeah. Alright, movement speed and wow. Goes pretty good, see? Goes pretty good. We buy that, we buy that.
Onwards.
We buy that again, buy that.
Go with strength.
Meh, don't need it.
We will succeed.
It's going pretty good. We're got the last of my ascensions done, which is nice. Now it's just a matter of seeing if I can finish the rest of the Sagama. Which I should be able to, maybe. As a random. Oh yeah, true. The fact that it doesn't snapshot. I mean, it's good that it doesn't, because otherwise it'd be very weird and variable. Having it flexible throughout the thing. Less honor, cannot restore honor. That's not bad. Prices. Okay, I guess I have to go this way. Sure. Oh, really, Linsong? Oh, weird.
Face me!
I just got the max life node, 15% increased max life, and then, that's it. There's no 4th ascendancy that I care about, realistically. But, you know, still gotta try to get the win. Oh yeah, no, it changes dynamically, yeah. Based off of certain factors. And yeah, maybe one of them is highest in the party.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay, this floor is way easier on this guy than it's been on almost any of my other floors. Really? You're gonna come to the next thing?
Go with strength. Fight like a mastodon.
Okay. Oh right, the prices are gonna go up. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I pretty much have everything I can care about. Yeah, some of the floor layouts definitely change as to their difficulty. I pretty much never look at what the room is, I just run everything. My only focus is what I get out of it rewards wise. Maximizing boons. All layouts are essentially the same to me.
Ritual has been disrupted.
You have no armor. That's fine. Design failure. I don't know about that. Yeah, it's possible to get absolute one shot. Some combinations are like really nasty. Especially, yeah, if you get body blocked. Rewind zones? That's the only one, isn't it? There's not another one that uses rewind. As far as I know. It's just that one there. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just there to teach you it before the boss fight. That's all it's really designed to do. Just like, hey, by the way, this is a thing you're going to be interacting with. Good luck. Yeah, no, the first time I went in that room, I had no fucking idea what to do. Because, you know, it doesn't look like a thing you want to step on. Nothing would teach you to step in something like that in the game until you step in it. You're like, oh. Yep. Definitely doesn't look like a thing you want to stand in. I thought it was bugged the first time. Yeah. Also a little bit of normal buggingness. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Yeah, the first time I got that room, I just kind of stood there until chat was like, fucking stand on the thing. I'm like, what?
Magnificence. An oasis in the desert.
Oh, yeah. That'll also suck. Oh, did they? They went up in price? Yeah, it is weird. Like it's two different schools of design thought. Like normally if you're gonna have people stand in something, you have to like make it visually aware that there is this thing you stand in and the thing you don't stand in. Because if you don't do that, then a player is not gonna want to stand in something that's at any way could be dangerous to them. Especially on a fight where you only get one death. Ain't no one fucking testing shit. Yeah, it is been a design flaw of GGG's for a while. Is they don't really know how to teach in combat or combat mechanics ahead of time, like most games do. Also true trust, yeah. No, they do. You know, they want you to die, but what? Green good, red buff. Yep. Well, you know, it's It doesn't have to be like green good, red bad. Like if it literally, if the arbiter thing, the circle that was coming down, if it was dome shaped, as if being a protective shield, it would straight up already be a way better indicator of go stand in this thing rather than a circle with a fire coming out of it. So it's like, it's just a visual cueing thing of like, how do you make people, or yeah, Zana as well, you know, there are ways of making a stand here without using the colors, you know, red, green, good, bad, but yeah, just need to do it. Fire circle's an axe. Who does the fire circle? I can't even remember. Also, Zana says something, yeah. Add 2 boss, first time seeing it. He does the circle thing. He does? I don't remember that at all. Right, cause yeah.
This battle is our sacred duty.
He does a slam, then stand in the circle. Okay, I'm remembering wrong. I don't remember seeing that at all, yeah.
Time to finish this!
Rid yourself of your delusions. Watch your step. The sands of time wait for no one. You possess a modicum
It would be
of
insane for
skill.
Bunch, yeah.
Were it only enough. The hour grows late. Who are you to overthrow your fate?
There's no more left to challenge me here. No mana.
That's not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. I have no notes to put in, but I'm happy with it. Yeah, I'd have to put another. I could put another thing on. I could put Flame Wall into the build if I wanted to. Yeah. Armor, slam skill, area effect, stun build up. Armor from your equipped body armor. Stun build up. I guess I'll just put that in. That's not gonna do shit, but anytime lost golds. I got 2 gold keys. Fuck. Mysterious Arcanist. These small nodes? I mean, yeah, basically. The rest of the nodes aren't good, though. I would. That's slam skills and armor. I don't even have 2 small nodes to put stuff into. Like I said earlier, it's like really weird not having a
And all mine.
versatile and, you know, generic enough tree to have a thing to pick up. Yeah, it'll help a little bit, probably. I have so many fucking bronze keys. I'll be fucked figuring out what to open. Just gonna open anything I walk by. There we go. And 1 silver key.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I have nowhere to keep that. Yay. Alright, cool. That was pretty easy. Sekamang. And now we're at 2285 HP. I'll take it. So we have a bit of Minimum, bit of HP, bit of ES. Overall,
Go on.
not bad. And they're actually named. They do have names, yes. It is something you want to somewhat keep an eye out for. I don't think that belt is or that's worth anything.
Time is not on our side.
But yeah, if you go in with Po 1 brain, it's very easy to be like, ah, they're nothing interesting, no names. Turns out wrong. They do have names. And things you need to like look for.
Time is not on our side.
Orb. Make an Astramantis. No. Damn. No free Astramantis for me. Another 8 to use. I was like, what was I gonna buy? Oh yeah, chess piece. There's no larges here. Should also have name chest. Yeah, maybe. Body armor. Yeah, it's a divine for any of these. Higher rolled ones. A divine which I do not have. Alright, let me use the bathroom. And we'll keep going. How much evasion do I have now? 10k? Okay, and that's because yeah, I spec'd out of all these. Get those back. So I got this. Got those. What am I, 84? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 91. 92, 93, 94, 95. So if I wanted to go all the way, that would be 95. I do ignite. I could go for this as well. Depends on what I'm doing. It is damage, yeah. Just a matter of like... I gotta divine that as well. Yeah, it's... Chances are good it is probably worth going for. Maybe these aren't exactly worth... What is this? 5? 9, 4. What do you do? 5, 4. That's 9. I mean, these 4 are probably worth more than these are. Realistically.
Yes.
Your point jewel at the top. Got another jewel in the rightish socket. This one. It only hit 1 node. Even as a large. Which is kind of crappy. Yeah.
Nothing is set in stone.
Monk starts cracked. Yeah, it's pretty strong, yeah. I mean, fucking just travel over here out of nowhere. Really? 0.25? That's actually not enough cast speed. And just swap those 2 around? Maybe. I actually almost dropped those nodes as well. I guess the pen's okay for clear.
Go on.
But it's not single target. 19 pen, 15 fire, 15 fire. I mean, this is stronger, these nodes here, than that is. That's 60 increased. This is 30 increased for 3. Yeah, alright. That there, what is that? 0.24?
Nothing is set in stone.
Still not fast enough. Close, but not fast enough.
Yes.
What do you do? Shock? What do you do? Attack and cast speed? Skill speed? $12. That's actually more than these are combined. Almost. Like, worth it. 4 plus, not entirely. Close, though. Might go through here if I need to. Also lets me grab that. But yeah, I need to grab these. Those are good nodes for me. Better than the other stuff is. Don't really have chill, don't really have shock. Oh yeah, there's also these for cast speed if I need more. That node sucks, but otherwise it's okay. What do you do again? I mean, I'd always have that pretty much going. Momentum. That could also be good for me. Huh. What you want? Which decks do I have? 119. How much do I need? Essentially what I have. Nice. Okay. So there's the line for that.
Changed my mind.
Alright, cool. Oh, that's because this is Dex on it? Yeah. I guess I could Fertile Catalyst that for life while I'm at it. Get a bit more HP if I need it. What's my... 20. So 20%. Okay, that's fine. 20% extra on top of that. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's got cast speed on it. 100 spell damage, bunch of mana. Fire dispels, crit, cast speed. Ended up going this route instead of the other way I was gonna go. Oh, that's impossible. Inspiration has to be the link. And then I guess at level 90 I'll put that to 21. I'll barely be able to sustain it. Yeesh. Alright, use the bathroom. Baby. Toxic sludge in the world into whiskey. Hell yeah. That's a true finish game right there. Toxic waste? No. Whiskey.
Speak.
Some of that.
Is of the essence. Hello.
Whiskey. To wet the whistle. What's one just do? Charges gained. Yeah, that's close enough.
On with the work.
Better blast rolls.
Speak.
Ugh, even just for like flask, man. I hate just not being able to click and just get the flask I want. just little things. Just sometimes you're like, well, would love the very basic version of crafting just to give me the ability to get flasks that I desire. I know I could buy one, but
A cursed forest.
yeah. feels fine. Good. Even with less recovery. Slightly worried about that, but nah. Evasion will clear it up pretty easily. I mean, true, it is a type of poison. Why are all my mobs doing the moonwalk? I don't think they're supposed to be doing that. Strong box spawns moonwalkers. Well, that makes sense. I mean, fair enough, yeah. They are still alive. At least they're on my screen. I don't know if they're there. But they were still walking, so it does seem to work. The old moonwalking process. So why not? Why not give it a shot? What the hell? Oh, that's, you can't walk through there. Right, okay. I was like, what? See, look at this guy. He's trying it. He's giving it the old college try. Checking out some moonwalking. His skeleton goodness. Doop, doo doop, doo doop. Interestingly enough, the strong box did not make him targetable. Pet him. There. Good skeleton. Give him a back pat. Smack him on the back. Do. Yeah. I was hesitant to recommend this yesterday, but realistically, now seeing how it behaves, I don't really have a problem recommending this as a setup. The 10 divine that I've put into it, it's pretty fucking chill. I mean, yeah, essentially. But now that we're, you know, just straight up scatter shot, it does make it a lot easier to be like, yeah, good setup. I got the rest of my levels and then take on some Citadel content and see what happens. But yeah, this is like very chill. Very chill indeed. I mean, yeah, it is just literally just walk and spray projectiles everywhere. Not really much you have to worry about, and then because of the evasion rating, other than a one-shot, you don't really have to think about what's going on with your health either. You can just ignore that part of the build. And just walk around. AFK at C15. Once I get my evasion all the way up, I wouldn't AFK yet. I mean, I don't know, maybe I could. But I'll get the rest of my evasion so I full heal.
No challenge.
And shielded mobs. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, other than like some of the weird bigger chaos explosions and stuff, there ain't much that's actually moved my HP bar in a way that I've touched my life flask. Everything else is just ignorable. Which is a pretty nice situation to be in. Don't really have to think about much. And due to the auto-targeting nature of the skill itself, you kind of don't even have to worry about that.
Work.
Extras chaos. This might be spicy. Let's try this. Alright, so we've got that done. I don't want to keep going this way then. There's no citadels over there. I gotta reset my map, or my client, because my map render has crashed again. Hopefully I can figure out what the hell's causing that. Fix the need to log out. Oh, there is a citadel over there. Okay. So that's gonna go that way, so it doesn't matter. Grotto, Seepage, Forge, Sump, Backwash. Go this way. It'll be quicker because it's got the hideout. I will say, as someone who's a Maven enjoyer in PO 1, and usually have my 10, 12 random favorited maps that I like to do, even I do kind of get tired of running layouts I don't want to do. Even I'm just kind of like seeing Hidden Grotto, even though it's not that bad of a layout, it's just like, eh. You do kind of have a preference for like, I'd like to do at least some of my own choices. But that might also just go back to the map size question of what is a good size for a map. Okay, so we've got those nodes, we got those nodes. We got that, we went through there. Picked up some of that stuff now, we're good. Got the mini-mom nodes. Went up there. Yeah, alright. Let's pick these up. Get ourselves up to 20k evasion.
Feel my wrath!
Yeah, every node that we pick up now is gonna be heal for fun. Yeah, heal for, yeah, no, every evasion node is healed for 50 on hit. That's pretty good. Just start healing up to an extra 250 or so. Yeah, 568 right now. Every level's about 50 more on top of that. Not bad, not bad.
Fortune favors me.
Sneak creature!
Other, yeah, maybe at some point if I need to, I can look into putting this thing on pub and seeing if a wand focus setup would be stronger than a staff setup in the main cast. Because offhand, it's still just going to be sigil power. That won't change. But it might be that a wand would be better. Mostly just because if I do make a video on this, I don't really have much of a staff collection. Like, there's not enough staves on the market to actually tell people to go pick up a staff. Even if like 2 people decided to do the build. So I do kind of have to look at the idea of wands. From just the idea of like if someone does it or wants to do it this way. They are somewhat limited. Unless you go Archmage scaling, in which case I guess whatever. You could do that. And then you don't have to think about this, but that depends on what you go. That would depend entirely on just what your setup wants to have. I wonder what setups like this, if they're... how they feel about them. Are they okay with it? Is it good? Is it bad? I like the way that ghost dance works with the reductions and gets you here, and then you just heal on hit for a big amount. Like, is that a type of defense and mortality they're okay with? Because it's not like you can't be killed, you still can be killed by a big enough hit or degens and stuff like that, so not immortal by any means. But it does make just the average walk around the mapping experience very comfortable. Yeah. Like, burning ground definitely hurts like a bitch right now. So, not immortal, so maybe okay. Maybe they don't see a problem with it. I hope so. I would much rather something like this be able to exist.
Go on.
Because it definitely plays to the way that I like playing these kind of things, but maybe not for the way that they might want us to play these kind of things. Don't know. Don't know. That is a lot of chaos damage. Why are there still chaos spores coming after me? I must have been dead for a while.
Fortune favors me.
Would have been funny if they had gone the other way with map length. Instead of making them super long, like all the maps were the length of one of these hideout zones. You just like get put in a small box. Absolutely fucking like swarmed out the gate. And you gotta fucking get out of there.
Craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
Would have been an interesting 43 live. I went the wrong way. Damn it. Would have been an interesting
On with the work.
predicament. Okay, I'm going to assume. Yeah, I'll go this way. Because that way is augury. I don't want to do augury right now.
Deceptive beauty.
It is actually, I just realized, kind of funny. Because of the way the Titan works and like scales with this, it does mean that like a Titan with only 2.5 ascendancies, or really just the 1.5 ascendancy, the the node and the life node, is stronger for this than any other caster setup because of the reductions in the combo here. It's like one ascendancy node is more useful than any other entire ascendancy set. Like you could do it on something else, no doubt, but due to the power of that one node, you're just like, yep, I will take that as the only ascendancy I get. We'll choose my entire ascendancy based off of 50% increased small nodes. Which I guess goes to show just how much power is right now on the tree itself.
Steel yourself.
On an ascendant, yeah, that would be nice. Get another 3 nodes worth of power that actually help you. But it is the case right now, just like how much power for some of this stuff. If you're not going Archmage or something like that, even if you are, the tree is such a big source of power because our gear is so basic, right? Like, sure, we have, you know, a little bit of cast speed you can get on rings and stuff like that, and of course crit bonuses and things, but like the gear in general is so basic that a massive amount of the power is coming from the passive tree. So if you can boost your passive tree higher, then all of a sudden you're talking way more ability from that. And it's enough to take all ascendancies off the table for this, besides just a 1 node. Which is saying something. For some reason, for a second there, when she came in to talk, I thought I was listening to a Nora set. She had that same like enthusiastic inflection. I was like, wait a second. This doesn't seem like the set I was listening to. Straightforward as fuck. Leveling time, go.
Will best you.
I'm even like looking at my globe as I'm walking around just to see like when and how it is moving. And it really doesn't move much. Like the occasional little hit will come in, but I'm evading so much of the damage that when I do actually take a hit, the remnants off the ground are healing me more often than not. I think of this entire map, I still have yet to see like a ghost dance level heal where my ES goes down to its low end state. Which is pretty crazy. Pretty fucking chill setup. And while the clear is not, you know, Herald of Ice levels of clear, being able to just keep moving, Charging up, letting go when you see a pack. Definitely, makes it pretty nice as well there. Like, yeah, if I was a Herald of Ice thing, I'd be killing the whole screen every click, but can't do so on a spellcaster. Yep. Synth pop. Weakling. Actually, where's that, like, the big synth wave mix? Synth. Where is the one? Come on. I know the thumbnail to it, so where is it? Has it been removed? Huh. Yeah, it's actually been removed. Crazy. The normal synthwave mix to chuck on is not here anymore. Fuck. Was it bleeding? I want chill synth. Where's the yes. Yes. We need a hardcore soundtrack. Yeah, I was looking for a specific one. Oh, nice, Legion. Fuck yeah. Congratulations. Is this one good? Two weeks on my current room. No digital? 2 week it in. Let's see if there's any good. Good implicit of chaos res. Alright. Good to know. Let's see if this is any good. This is like no views on it. Unless I need to go fucking... You know what? No. You know what we need to do? Fuck it. This is a better choice. Where is... There it is. Volume 3. Hell yeah. Oh no. That sucks, oops. Hopefully, got so many of the shit though. Hopefully it doesn't affect you too badly. But there's not much, that can be done. Fucking Eurobeat. I'm gonna power slide into some maps. It's the real way to map. It builds a little slow for this, but that's fine.
You shall fall.
Need more movement speed. This type of music fits very well with Torchlight speed, though.
Fortune favors me.
Non-legal. No egalities in chat. This is a good, wholesome, legally abiding stream. Absolutely nothing going on here of the sus variety. Don't you sure me. I'm telling you. All above board. Just ignore all the things that are not above board. Very, 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 maximum very.
Face me.
Oh, 86 about to be. So really, yeah. Another 400 evasion on the chest piece is about all I'm gonna be able to do. Unless I want to go for a +1 Ember Fusillade. But you saw how that went last time. And this time I would have to do it myself. Because I don't think a 21 exists, or a +1 exists. That's 6 link. Nor would I have the stockpile of divines to buy it. Doesn't mean I can't get the stockpile of divines if I keep doing content that may or may not give me stockpiles of divines, but at this point, I don't fucking know how to make currency in this game. Actually, no, I do. It's called just run citadels and sell the fragments. Easiest fucking money possible.
Meat creature.
Just keep liquidating every fragment I get. Don't run Arbiter. Make the bank. Make me some bankaroo. Oh. What's this thing?
Was made by a skilled artisan.
This was made by a skilled artisan. The helmet of many modifiers. Much skilled artisan. Such wow.
Will best you.
A tooltip when I've crit and ignited recently. 33k. Just a dash of everything. Dude started off, he's like, I'm gonna make a nice sturdy helmet. But what if I also add a sword to it? And then a hammer. And a pair of pants. And a belt. And what if I put on a ring holder? How about the kitchen sink? It needs some plumbing. Let's put that in there as well. The helmet of what the fuck is going on? Why? What this game needs is a corruption. Oops, I should have done the chance sword thing for that. What this game needs is a corruption that is all stats perfect. Because, like, that would be such an insane leveling helmet if it had, like, perfect stats. It's a little bit of everything. Is it dice okay? Perfect plus 30%? Hell yeah. Hell to the fucking yeah. Do 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 do. I mean that's true, yeah. It would it would only really work for some items, other items would just break as a result of it. That is very true. Just for that helmet, I wish it was like Giga leveling helmet, you know? 10 to everything. Would be kind of cool. I wonder what the best of that helmet that exists is. I should look it up. Who's got the nearest to perfect helmet? Because I have dynamic calling on, I just leveled and it called the level animation because there wasn't enough space to put it because the mob was dying and it needed frames. The fucking corruption ground was doing so much shit that it was like, nah, you don't get to see your level animation. Like, nope, that'll dip us too low on the FPS. We're gonna have to get rid of that. Fair enough, Jim, fair enough. Fair the fuck enough, I guess. And there are some Samsung smart fridges that are crying trying to run this game. Hopefully, the optimization's definitely gotten way better. Like, it's way more stable, and it can actually hold FPS a little bit better. But what is the food war? I'm trying to play Path of Exile on the smart fridge. I can't keep up. Oh, the game. Yeah. Wouldn't have been my first guess for game requiring upgraded to PC. But ain't no 4K, right? Yeah, I feel like, you know, I mean, I'm playing on the lowest settings. I just want FPS, man. The prettiness of it doesn't matter to me nearly as much as, like, frames. Here at 20. I just want frames. I want frames without using DLSS. Because I can't stand the way DLSS makes games look. I don't know, maybe that new generation will be okay, but... Yeah, I mean, I have a 3080. Oh, 100% I'd go full old school RuneScape on it if I could. Give me fucking polygons and just max out the FPS. Cause yeah, when it comes to gaming, man, that's what I care about. I want that smooth FPS. I don't want dips. I don't want hiccups. I want frame timings that are in like the 2 fucking milliseconds. Do. Hmm. Load. Can I pray for it to load? Emote, please. Wow, that is one laggy emote. No, I'm good. I don't need evil smiley face on pentagram praying for whatever the hell that is. I wonder if that's... I gotta try Jesse Cox's thing with Chrome. I might be having the same issue due to OBS being open. It's possible. Do I want this one? 24. The evil Eminem.
Hello.
And so, yeah, he did bum, 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 bum. Where is it? Where was his post about it? There's a setting in OBS. This thing. Not OBS, Chrome. This media foundation video capture. Like whenever he was doing a conference through Chrome with his webcam, like everything was like fucking super laggy and it wasn't working. He disabled this media foundation video capture thing in Chrome and it doesn't hiccup anymore. I'm wondering if some of my Chrome issues are coming from that as well because of the whole OBS, webcam, music playing, game playing, all that stuff all at once. Yeah, hardware acceleration is something I have to turn on and off depending on what I'm doing, which is, I'm gotten used to it now, but yeah. I wonder if that has something to do with it, where it's trying to figure out what to do with everything, like accessing different things. Because the other thing as well is like, I don't have the hard drives here on, and sometimes when I try to like open something that tries to turn those on because they for some reason want to like access the rest of my shit, that also causes hiccups. But yeah, I don't know, just weird. Alright. Let's see if we val this and it survives this time. 20 quality, 2400 evasion, 1 resist, val it for another hole, or lose it another divine. Valed it, got another hole. I'll take it. Alright, 2400 becomes 2575. So now if we go into here and we sow 25, there we go, we save some money. 2575, damn it, that's almost 2600. Yeah, about 4 divine for one of those. I'll take it, nice gamble. As to why that feature would cause major issue problems. I mean, that's the thing, yeah. It's fucking... Chrome is Chrome, you know? Who the fuck knows?
What is it?
But... I mean, that's the most annoying thing about troubleshooting a lot of that shit is, like... Because it could be some weird, obscure thing that shouldn't be causing issues, it's possible people just haven't registered it or, you know, have a reason for it to do anything. Alright, we are at 12:038. Still res capped. 14:051. Okay, so we went up a little bit. So 1 divine gets us to 14. And now we can grab the rest of these. So yeah, we'll get to like 18, 20k evasion. Which should mean we are healing for right now 700 when we get a hit. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know what I bought this for. This wasn't expensive. That's valid. I don't think it did anything. Let's try 21. And put in like 38 resist all. Yeah, not much. Okay. Sell this thing for... $40. Dude, that's probably what I bought it for. 30, 40. Seems like what I would pay for an item of said caliber. Okay, keep going this way.
Feel my wrath.
Feel my wrath. Does mean I'm pretty much set with the items I currently have. Then, because yeah, that makes that a next upgrade from there is like a 27, 28 evasion, and that's starting to get into like 10 divine range, and I'm not gonna pay that much, so. Now it's just leveling. Level to 90, get a 21 skill gem. Or 20 skill gem, not a 21. I already earlier said that I'm not gonna... I mean, I can look and see. I'll look after this map and see if there's anyone with a 21. I would doubt it. And I think if, Jung's playing it as well. Any that are on the market are probably gonna be sniped up pretty quickly. If he's enjoying the build, hyping it up, folks gonna give it a try. I mean, I'm glad I got the 6-link for a divine when I did. Level 18 6-link was only a divine, so I'll take it. Let's see. 21? Nah, I don't think so. That's what I was saying. Like, I just don't see a reason to. I mean, this is it. Like, these are the 5-socket embers that exist. All 3 of them. There's 18 total. Is there a single +1? There is 1 +1 10 divines. 21 days ago. Oh man, this game is definitely in a state right now where it's gonna be pretty hard to... I think the economy is slowing a lot. I mean, when I went to buy this staff that I'm wearing, like, there was one. Like, cast speed, 70, 70. There was this one, and then the one I bought for 1 divine. So... economy's a bit fucked. How to get level 21 corrupted punch. Go to level 90, corrupt your character. And hope it doesn't brick. Can you imagine if you could value your character for +1 skill gems? Like literally your entire character can just get +1, but you could just brick your character, but you have to get like level 90 to val it. The ultimate min-max. Yeah, the economy is in a pretty bad state right now. Well, it's to do with like with that staff. Well, no one's gonna be able to, you can't make that staff, right? There's no actual crafting to make it, so the only way you get a staff like this is someone actually has one like kind of close drop and they chaos it or exalt it or whatever, and it's like, oh. I mean, I guess, yeah, true. We're just kind of fucking... That's what, especially what Gimling is doing. Gimling just gets 3 extra slots to put gems in his body, so... Makes sense. But, yeah... Enemy's in a bit of a shambles state. With... that... Actually, yeah, you're right. They do have their +1 all skills. That's the I vowed myself ascendancy. Actually, that is kind of funny. They have 10 quality to all things. So it's like you value yourself for quality. And then they have +1 skills, so you get +1 the vow for I vowed myself for +1. That whole branch is quite literally just I have vowed myself. Wow, the entire passive tree. Absolute mayhem. Wow. I guess that 30% mob rate has had quite an impact. If there's some MTX for it, fuck yeah, true. That's what we need. That is the 3rd raw divine this character has seen. And this character is not that old. That's true, Nips, yeah. How old is this character? 18 hours? I'm averaging 1 divine every 6 hours. That's definitely feels like the boosted rate for mobs appearing, or more rares, or more density, or whatever the fuck they did with the maps. I don't know. Or I've just gotten really lucky. Probably just really lucky, but still. Yeah, through leveling, yeah. Not even like juicing or trying to do anything fancy, like literally just walking through and leveling shit. Versus in the beginning, it was like 3 weeks to see a divine. Not really, but, you know. I definitely didn't get that level of divines. Like 1 a day. It was like 1 every 3 days. On my starting characters. And I don't have any rarity on this guy, so it's not, it can't even be that. Here's our RNG seated. I can never come off this character. I gotta stay here permanently. Man, can you imagine? People fishing for the best character seed for their MF character. Because you have like an inherent rolling rarity on your character on creation. Chance orb seeding. Oh yeah, 100% they would. Like people would fucking straight up just create a character, get to the point where they can see what their MF like on their character is, and then fucking figure it out. Straight up. Welcome at 40 views. That'd be some fucking way of figuring out what it is, or like testing. And then people would have to get a character there, realize they got a bad seed, and fucking reroll. Oh man. Yeah, some fixed kind of like how much gold you get from this mob tells you how much MF you have. And then you fucking, you know, use that as a measuring stick, and then depending on what you get, you fucking reroll or don't. People would straight up be doing it. People, and then, you know, and then fucking account selling would go even higher. You'd be like, I've got the god seed. I've got the 93% extra MF on my character. And somebody would be like, oh shit, I need that character. Oh man. The corpses. What do they mean? Where's that? What's the helmet called? It's called the... Arian's Cobble. Ooble. What's Sting doing? Win more duels? Oh man. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure we'd get some really fucking stupid shit. What's the highest? That is the highest helmet that exists. 219. Wait, did I grab all of it? Yeah, that did. That's funny. And to make a build with it. Get the best leveling item possible. Hell yeah. I was wanting to see if anyone had like a perfect one. I was pretty sure no one would, but eh. You never know. Oh, actually, what's the highest offline? Oh shit, where I go to? 223. Oh, it is someone who's valved it. I think it high rolled on the valves because I think some of these might be out of range. No, actually everything's in range. It's just really high rolled. 223, the highest helmet in the stack.
Face me!
Any other build, I would have been dead right there in that first pack. I walked in without even looking at what I was doing. Got accuracy. Oh yeah, you're right, they did get accuracy for the corrupt. Wow. I was too busy looking at the numbers. I wonder if we're gonna get a, like a lore weave style item. We probably will. And then people are gonna have to vow the fuck out of it, try to like get those extended ranges on it to try to boost it up. I wonder how max resistances are working out for folks in this new era of Poe 2. I haven't really looked into what max resistances are doing yet. At all. 'Cause it does feel like raw HP is just kind of more powerful because it's a lot easier to get. You can get so much more of it. We don't have like, I mean, we have the gyms, I guess, but I guess I haven't really seen anyone take gyms to the level where it's stacking max resistances. I'm not super interested in it myself until we can get damage taken conversions, but who knows if we'll ever get those. Though it is like one of my fucking favorite ways to build builds, but give me that everything taken as fire setup. Realistically though, like, maybe not Fusillade. I do like the idea of this as like a starter for a setup. Because of it's generally straightforward and a little bit of wiggle room. And then you can kind of build on top of it. It's very comfortable to play this as a setup just because you can kind of, yeah, just look away. Every now and then just right click and charge up and the auto fire takes care of it. I mean, for that, yeah, Fusillade is really, really good. Because you can kind of enjoy other things going on, not focus that heavily. Allows you to make a lot of mistakes. Also, I think one of the reasons I think I like this so much as a playstyle. Like, I'm not a zoom player, but I do like the fact that even on shockwave totems, you put it down and you sort of backtracked, right? You had to step backwards a little bit sometimes, where you saw a group of mobs and you had to engage them and kind of backtrack. I've had it on a lot of my builds. But here it's like, you can just keep moving forward, you know? You can just keep walking. You're kind of safe to walk towards the mobs. That actually feels really good. Just that knowledge in your head that you can... You don't have to be afraid of backtracking on every single pack of mobs. Because it is so easy to get into a weird playstyle where you see a mob and you start walking backwards. Here you can just walk forwards. No fears of getting close to things. Which is really weird, because you would expect like an armor-based warrior to be the way that works, but that almost feels like it's not how you want to do that. Those are like you attack from the screen over, or pop everything, or wind up an attack and have so much setup things. This is just like, yep, I'm an evasion-based spellcaster. I'm gonna keep walking forward. Nothing to worry about. Just a whole lot of forwards momentum. Into Eurobeat. I just wanted to chill, yeah. I ain't moving at the speed that requires Eurobeat, but just enjoying it. Yeah, it is. It's a massive difference. Really just walking forward. Oh no, Viraj. Bit tired. Energy running low. This is probably like the chillest setup I've had so far. Too much? Hell yeah. Just fucking keep walking. Walk towards mobs, face hug them. Hold the right click button every now and then. Loot. Keep going. Too much torchlight and D 3.5. Sounds like a good time to me. This is the first expedition I've seen on this guy. I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Try to go as far as you can. Further.
Crazy.
Away from me.
Crazy Lenny's Pharmaceuticals. You don't know what's in the drugs, and neither do we. Alright, so directional shielding is still fairly annoying. He gets sick. We don't know what we're selling you, so we plead the fifth on our own, not on our own drugs. Next level, man. Totally would hold up in a Totally would hold up in court. Just straight up. Welcome to Crazy Lenny's. We don't know what's in our drugs, so you can't either. Don't sue us, 'cause you can't. May cause it. It would be interesting. Buy a box of fucking Pringles and it just says, "We don't know what's in this can. Good luck!" No, no. Thankfully, we're not at that state of the things yet. Yeah, no, that was just me musing.
Did you know crocodiles can grow up to 18 feet? Most only have 4, though.
I haven't pressed the button in a while. And you got a button for that one. That was fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. He did. He sped up so fast. It didn't pause. It made him go faster. Even the air one is like, nah, you know what? Not worth my time. Better things to get to. I mean, I get it. Sometimes it just hurts that bad. The puns. They come in with too much force. Share them in the stream. Hell yeah. Eh. Nothing wrong with that. They make you chuckle. Nothing wrong with having a good laugh.
Feel my wrath.
Nothing wrong with that at all. And I appreciate the bits. Much appreciated. Bolsters out the slow times. $0.50 at a time. I just had a thought across my mind. I've never wanted a build that has fucking Torchlight's activation mediums more than this thing. To make it so that I can like just auto cast this and just walk around. Would be so nice. Just because of how mapping feels right now. Where you just kind of want to just walk through it and just kill stuff in like the most automated way possible. Like, I wish I could just automate this. Let's go D4. Well, sadly at the current state, that is essentially what Poe is as well. There's nothing to do in maps in that sense. So you are essentially just walking through. So it does feel like I like had a moment there. I'm like, man, I wish I could automate this. Steering wheel and foot pedals. Turn it into a fucking race sim. I mean, yeah. My foot's just jamming out right now anyway, so good. Like before. I mean, mapping is what it is at the moment. I'm not saying D4 is bad at mapping either. It's just a different thing, but you definitely notice it. Memory phase and maps randomly pops up. It's quiz time. You're like, oh fuck. Oh. I walked all the way back here thinking that this is where the rare was. No, it's over there, and there's no other checkpoints in this map. Back to my statement of all I'm doing is walking. I wish I could automate my spell casting. Sounds like he's saying duck, duck, duck. Getting flashbacks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't realize this map spawns like duck, duck, goose. No checkpoints. Honestly, Nieces, yeah, kinda. Like, with the size of these things, like... Should have been more specific. Yeah, they need, like, way more checkpoints in maps. Like, a map this size should have, like, 7. Like, just a web of checkpoints that allows you to have decent access to things. Because, yeah, sure, there's a checkpoint there, but it's at the extreme end of the map, so if you know, need to go anywhere in the center. Yeah, that was a checkpoint. I didn't walk far enough to see it. So it's like, there's a checkpoint there, there's a checkpoint there. If you've got a rare here, good fucking luck. I'm sure this will all be fleshed out, but yeah, it definitely... Yeah, it was the boss area. Without a boss, but it was the boss area.
The craftsmanship.
It definitely feels a bit rough at the moment.
Time is not on our side.
I mean, sure, but this is the new shiny thing. They're gonna change this. This isn't permanent by any means. I guess I can go that way. I can go Sun Temple or Val Factory. Okay. Yeah, I know. I agree, Nisus. I think the maps. I've said this like since we got to maps in the beginning, but I think the maps are just too big. I like.
Steel yourself.
3 to 4 minutes tops is how long I'd like realistically want to be in a map. Oh, it's yeah. Pose changes Atlas a lot. But like I do like the way that the overworld map works. I like the ever expanding stuff. I like them being able to add stuff that you can stumble upon in different objectives and stuff like that. I like those things. Right, Goobs, yeah. Wow, too damn so. I mean, yeah, if I moved at twice the speed, that would be a different story as well. Like, I like the ideas. It's just like, yeah, it's you can tell it's very early phases of an idea. Because like More than 2 sides of the playground? Right. Like, realistically, in Torchlight, like, even currently right now, my build right now in Torchlight is completely AFK, right? I just walk through maps and I barely pay attention. I'm watching fucking Shy Lily be loot Orca on the other monitor. And, like, I don't pay attention at all, but I'm still enjoying my time in Torchlight because I'm just, like, getting some loot, and whenever I hear things or get a level up or get an item, I'm like, okay, cool. And this game doesn't want to be that. It wants to be, like, your primary focus, what you're doing. But the problem is right now, there's just nothing to focus on. So, like, my brain went into, I wish I could automate my spellcasting because I could focus less on things. Because right now, I'm already kind of not focusing on anything. Which is, very much against what they were hoping to achieve, I think. I mean, I don't have any inside information on that, but from the way they were talking, they do want it to be an action-oriented action RPG. And I think map size, map's movement speed is currently making it so you just kind of don't focus that much, or want to focus that much, because there is not that much going on. Exactly, Kaiser, yeah. Like, I'm already doing almost nothing, so why put in more thought into the actions I'm already not doing? Also true, yeah, timers and stuff. Yeah, no, like 100%. But the problem is, like, right now, it feels so much better to play like this than it does to try to, you know, focus on the combat, because my last build did focus on the combat, right? But then, you know, there's too much shit that allows you the speed of the combat is then not focus relevant, right? Like, you can't react and do things with the build to be able to focus on it. No, the Sunder setup. Like, that one was like, the Sunder setup was like, that was Poe 2, man. That was like, multi-weapons, fucking setting up every pack, doing damage, good single target, all that stuff, but like, the speed of it was just way too slow. You just cannot play the game at that speed, because the game doesn't let you play at that speed. So, that's the weird thing about it. It's like, you kind of have to build it into something like this, because this is the speed that the game wants you to play at to survive. We'll see what they do. Lots of cooking to be done, that's for sure. That's faux show. Yeah, no. Like I said, the Sunder setup is like, that one, the Sunder setup I enjoyed because I got to, like, play it. But the problem is that the game was playing at a different speed, and then it becomes unenjoyable when you can't, you know, when the game asks you, hey, can you do a breachstone? I go, well, I can kill it. And it goes, well, can you go fast enough through it? I go, no. I'm like, okay, can I go fast enough to do a ritual? No. It's like, that's really when you start having issues. It's like, ah, fuck. Here's up, Shanks. You just want to have more flow. Waiting for them to die out of boredom. Yeah. I think Poison probably has a very similar problem that Bleed and Ignite do, as in terms of elements, is like, you either kill it, you do enough that it will just kill it, you don't have to worry about it, or you don't do enough and then you're really just waiting, and then you have to build defenses to make it so you can bear waiting, which is very odd. Just a whole lot of getting that middle ground tuning correct is where they need to get to. And they'll get to it, just here in the early days, it's gonna be noticeable. options are way more limited. Right turner, yeah. You're just like, well, fuck it. Let's see if I can go faster. Let's see if I can do that. This. It is once you get to, like, a good rate. Like, a lot of the poison concoction setups look really nice. I'm just glad this seems to be this setup seems to be doing all right without going Archmage. So, because I was slightly worried about that, but yeah, we don't need Archmage, which is nice.
You were no worry.
Yeah, Spirit Gems. I don't know how it works. I haven't done that character yet. And basically to boredom. Yeah, that'll happen. I try to reduce cost to 0. I just realized, yeah, I haven't made any build from that section of the tree yet, have I? Yeah, I've never actually come out of this section of the tree. But I don't know if I've got anything interesting to do in that. That's pretty bad.
Fortune favors me.
Well, I'll build when they drop. I mean, honestly, yeah. Too conditional for poison. There won't be claws. True, true. Slow defense. I mean, honestly, defense would probably just be the exact same setup that I'm doing here. Just not this reduced. Just massive evasion and a big ass heal. What's my evasion? 1484. $741 heal. It's not too bad. It has one use. Yeah, it's probably bugged. I doubt it's supposed to be doing that. Do. was weird. Mm-hmm.
A rarity, and all mine.
Still 50 mobs? Fucking.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll do the Battle Temple. Consumer Fire, or whatever the fuck this song says.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
That was the first delirium I've seen on this guy. Yeah, Euro beat makes leveling way more exciting. I wonder if I will have a simulacrum built before I am done. Actually, no, not even before I'm done. I think in my current rate, I would not be able to get a simulacrum before the reset patch. I'm pretty sure. I do not think I have 100 splinters yet. Was that oiling? Yeah. Yep. Alright, well that's interesting. Not that I really give a fuck about simulacrum, but I just realized there when I saw that, I was like, I do not think there is a world where I can actually get a an actual full run done. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. I guess it really depends on just, yeah, what their time schedule is. What is it, 24th? It's Friday. I guess next week they have to say something, right? 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 No. No. What did they say? Just like the announcement of the announcement of the announcement. You know, the normal thing. A 1 or 2. Yes, either or. Yeah. They'll say something. No info. Yeah, it's possible. Oh, 2, I can see if we can acquire it some time. Maybe. Upper walls eggs. Oh, hello. What the fuck was that? It's the first time in like 2 hours I've seen my ES bar disappear. Let's room up, yeah.
Fear will best you.
Took a bit of a chunky boy to do that. Took a bit of a chunky boy to make me even see my HP bar. Oh, come on, really? Better kill that rare.
Great Coolpig, a brave warrior approaches. Let the sun curl your flesh. Now you will see. The heat radiates. Coolpig, bless me. Touch of Coolpig. Touch of Coolpig. The heat radiates. My blood burns. Their light
Not bad.
shall remain.
80.
In the right
But he,
hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
T16 boss. Oh, there's no fucking check. There's no checkpoint on the second floor. My brain is wanting to do that. I want to left click when that happens.
Cower.
What's on here? 25 pen. Steel charges. Elemental weakness. I guess that explains why I saw my HP. Fucking checkpoints. I don't know. You would assume the second floor would have one. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming that the checkpoint system was just like, you know, pretty hastily stuck together. Which would make a bit of sense. Where's the, is this the... This is not the Eurobeat mix I'm looking for. But fuck it. It starts with initial D. Works for me. It's like IKEA checkpoints. Do 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 do. You are in this store, whether you like it to or not. Do do do. Neat.
On with the work.
So that does nothing. Okay. Motherfucking deja vu. Oh. Yes! I love leveling. Nostalgia for memes? Hell yeah. How Karn has done 29 days of leveling is beyond me. I would have gone absolutely insane. That is just such a ridiculous amount. Days of Warrior, yeah. I mean, he clears the entire screen in one Herald device, so it's, you know. But still, it's fucking wild, man. XCOM 2, hell yeah. That's a right proper nostalgia. That is right proper nostalgia. I wonder if he's hit 100 yet. He was close last night. He has a kill count of 5.1 million mobs. Just absolute fucking insanity how much he's had to kill to try to get to level 100. Absolutely wild. Yeah, no. They definitely were like, you know what? Max level is maybe 95. The rest, don't worry about it. You can get it, but you don't have to. But I won't worry about it. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing in PoE 1. It's like, okay, I'm gonna build all my builds for 93. Here, same thing. Build my builds for 93. If I get 94, or in PoE 1, if I get 96, 97, cool, but I ain't gonna design a build higher than that. Fuck that. Just ain't worth it, man. Ain't fucking worth it. $95? Yeah. Somewhere in there. Whatever you're more likely to go to. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, true, in PoE 1 if you want to, yeah, you can get 100. I can build somewhat meaningless. Mm-hmm.
I speak.
See it move a pixel. Oh man, that's so nuts, man. Do the campaign? Oh, I would assume there'd be a way to get you through, like, carry someone through the campaign in 2. I don't know if there is, but you would expect there to be some way to do it. I don't know exactly where, like, what you, if there's like level gates anywhere. There might be. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's attempted the... What's the lowest level you can get someone into X?
Steel yourself!
Man, Crypt is a weird map still. I killed like a hallway and it revealed all the rares. Even after changes to density and stuff, it's still really fucking bizarre.
What madness is this?
Oops. I really gotta stop cursing. I don't need to. Whoa. I was on the wrong side of him when he did that. I was on there? Oh, 50 elemental resist. That'll do it. Plus 1 level. 50 resist. Like no mobs in Crypt. That's great. You can't miss them. True. Seriously, what's wrong with you? That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I might. Couple more damage nodes wouldn't it hurt? I mean, level 20 gym will help a lot. Yeah, I'm not saying I mind Crypt for being the type of map it is. It is just funny to kill like a couple packs and it's just like, hey, you killed enough to have this reveal too. This thing's fire resistant on top of the 50 resist that's on the map. I was like, man, you're thick. But I wasn't using my curses.
And all mine. Face me!
What?
Meat creature!
It's on fire. Dude. There's like one rare somewhere down there that I've missed. I have no idea how I missed it. Or how to get to it. It's that hallway in the middle. Oh, I wonder if it's because... minions, i.e. things that spawn with rares, are not counted as part of the amount of mobs in the map for the calculation of showing where rares are. And because Crypt is mostly packs of rares that bring their own minions, that's why it shows it like right away. That might be why. Heyo! I ho Silva. But yeah, that might be why. That might be why Crypt is like, bloop. Here's where they are. Because it doesn't have anything but the packs that it spawned. Thus, it has a much easier or smaller footprint as a result of that. Valve Factory, Woodlands. Woodlands. I'm a man of the woodlands. Get in there. More moonwalking mobs in this map. Love to see it. Stupid shielded lizards. His shield can block my fireballs. I don't even know how that's possible. This is like a stone shield. Or he might be. Maybe he's got a shield of stone. He's a giant lizard dude, so it's possible. I don't know canonically what kind of shields they wear. We are scaling just levels, crit, and a bit of fire damage, spell damage, stuff like that. The normal. And then not much else really changing from there. Apparently, essentially just kind of in my endgame gear at this point. I don't exactly have staff upgrades I can buy. I don't have much else I can do besides trying to get like a 21 skill gem, but I don't know if I really want to go down that road. Next chest piece upgrade's like 10 divines. I don't want to spend that. Stabs literally don't exist. I might have to look at focuses and see if there's upgrades in focuses. Maybe there is. I can get a bit more cast speed on rings and stuff if I wanted to, but it wouldn't make that much of a difference. So yeah, pretty much is what it is at this point. Pretty much is what it is. Evasion against Fireball works. Sometimes, yeah, it's probably best not to question how the hell some of these things would actually work. I mean, realistically, the next thing would be like, yeah, maybe drop SRS and self-cast the exposure for a little bit more elemental pen. Good work. But, meh. If it does enough, I'm not too fussed about it. We'll see once I get a couple more levels how it feels. I think I could, Kaiser, yeah, because it does ignite. So yeah, realistically that would be a delivery mechanism for it. I mean, realistically, I should be able to put flame wall down and then shoot. Oh, you can't use flame wall for, even though it ignites? Weird. I should be able to shoot Eye of Winter through it, though. And if I had exposure on that, it should do it. If that stupid ignite on hit thing is working like it's supposed to. Sorry. Yeah, Sorrow would work. It's just like really annoying to replace it. But I could do Eye of Winter with it. I think. If I felt so inclined. Ooh. Well, I winter picks up the flame wall boost.
On with the work.
And then it can hit and it should ignite. But maybe not. Don't know. Too lazy currently to check. Though I probably should. I don't know. That's what I'm wondering if it is. I should check. Should be the question, but next time I get a boss map, maybe I'll check. Good night, Tato. Guess we'll go sleep. Cause yeah, it would be better exposure if I did it that way. Would be better exposure. Don't know what I did with SRS then, but I don't know what I would do with that. I don't really have that many auras to put in. Realistically. Do. Or just keep both. I mean, it would work if I didn't need 100 and whatever strength for it. I mean, I guess use a low level one, but still a very heavy strength requirement. Or a build that has no strength. It was originally going to be the way I solved mana, is to go blood magic time of need. It was suggested like day one. I was like, hey, that could work, and then the fucking strength requirement said no. Almost could have worked. I kind of wish time of need was like a hybrid strength int or something. So at least I could have worked that in. If it was a hybrid, I could have fit it in just barely, but I could have. But since it's a pure strength aura, it's kind of shit. Kinda crap. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what all they can add. Just get a amulet on, alright. Easy fix. That, on the other hand, was a crypt where it didn't show me all the mobs right away.
I speak.
Weird.
What can I do for you?
Maybe crypt's just glitched. And it's not just supposed to shit out where all the mobs are right away. Probably is that one, I would have to assume. But sometimes there is a lot of mobs on crypt left over, and it still shows you where they all are. Which makes me think that cannot be the desired target. Okay. Okay. Oh. I kind of wish there was an option for this skill where it would release at max stacks. Winning that foot race. Just certain memes get stuck in the head. Or certain videos from back in the day. Yeah, because if this had a button for release on full, playstyle would actually be like way smoother. Like, you get used to the timing to a degree, but PUBG. Oh yeah. It is old, yeah. It is old at this point. Nah, you know. An unknown amount old, but seeing as people still play it, but yeah, it did not come out in the last couple years. It is crazy how much PUBG shaped the genre development over the years preceding it.
In the right hands,
with how many things we got that were in the same style. Exposure is what they do. It's just a way to automate exposure. They just have Infernal Legion exposure, boosted exposure on them, so they count as constantly igniting things. It's not as strong as me self-casting exposure, but I don't have to click anything, so. Exposure tech from Infernalist. Exposure tech from Infernalist. Eh? Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to have a counter, yeah. Oh, the Hound. Right, that makes sense. Maybe some full make wild shards mega best in slot. I guess, yeah. I mean, kind of, sort of, maybe, yeah.
Face me.
Where's Dire? I do not label my kitchen cabinets as Dyer's utensils, so I don't need it for my mapping either. But those with Alzheimer's might need it, so I'm sure they'll get plenty of help. Yeah, either like an icon or some way of me knowing that I'm on full on charges would be really nice. It's just, it's so hard to know that you're maxed out, which feels weird. Next Ember get reduced. Lips. I mean, makes sense. If you need it. But yeah, it's yeah, I switched to scatter shot as well because of the whole snapshotting the cast of the first projectile. I was like, too much RNG, too much worrying about things. Just give me cast speed and fucking scatter shot me. Nips is nips, nips. A flash or something. Yeah, it would be nice. Just release it, just the fucking Gatling gun of them, yeah. Yeah, it's just really hard to tell like what's going on in combat. You get okay at like guessing the time in your head. Correct, yeah. So if the extra projectiles proc on the first cast, it's every subsequent cast gets those. If it doesn't, then you cast like one. So what you'd have to do to make use of the extra projectiles on the tree is you have to make it so your cast speed is 0.01 seconds slower than your retention speed, so that every single time you would throw out one until you proc not the one. And then from that point on, it's maxed out. Yeah, it's a way to fish for wild shards if you want to do it that way. But yeah, it's basically fishing out the initial proc, which is interesting, but really hard to make use of because, well, it depends on your cast speed. Yeah, I don't even know if it's intended. I don't know if the first cast is even supposed to snapshot. So not a fucking clue. The bigger the boom you release, hell yeah. I mean, I'd be okay with that. But that gets pretty close to Flame Blast at that point. Yeah, that's what I was like trying to figure out yesterday what the fuck was going on with my cast. When I changed my cast speed, all of a sudden the way I was spawning balls changed. I was like, this doesn't make sense. I should be the same. And then I realized what was going on is the first cast snapshots the ball count for every subsequent cast after that. And so that's where things went a little bit weird. I mean, true, yeah. You can't move it. Well, you can place it with solar orb, but yeah, it's not a projectile.
Feel my wrath.
A weird shift in music.
Fortune favors me.
No, I mean, it's possibly just an accident, honestly. Essentially shortcutting the calculation for projectiles saying use the amount on the first cast. That way you don't have to do the calculation for amount of projectiles on every cast. Because they, you know, under the assumption that it's always the same.
Face me.
But yeah. This current one, yeah. I'm sure. Oh, my phone just ran out of batteries. I was like, what? What's my phone doing? But yeah. You can use it as a way to breaking build. That's what he's exploring right now. Yeah, you can definitely use it to fish out for wild shards, which it's a 20% chance to spawn 8, and you have a cast speed of 0.27, so 4 shots per second. Four shots per second. What's my current cast speed? 4. 3 times 4 is 12, but you don't have the 12% less damage. After you release the skill, once you go down to 0 orbs again. So once you have it once, as long as you keep 1 orb, it'll keep the snapshot going.
Combo. No challenge.
Is that enough to cast speed? Because if you're fishing for the snapshot to begin with, and you make your cast speed at 0.01 seconds slower than your duration, then if you just hold the button down, you'll always release 1 orb, as long as you're spawning only 1. And the moment you proc wild shards, you then only will spawn 8 per cast. So you can make it so you're always resetting it down to 0 orbs, and you fish for wild shards that way until you get wild shards.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
So that's the weird way it works. So like if I did if I took that out, and then 2.4 doesn't work. Yeah, essentially. And then I took and put this one in. So now every time I do this, I'm always doing a fresh cast. But if I then grab wild shards, you'll see what happens is I will essentially at a certain point do that, right? So you go nothing, 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 nothing wild shards. And I'm still just holding the button down. So you're just fishing for the moment where you proc the 20% and then you're like permanently in the 20% state, right? Because as long as you stay in this state and you never let go of it, every click is always 8. So you can just stay in the 8 state for essentially permanently. You just snap around with a different gem? I don't know. No, that was with wild shards. So you fish, stay in 8. And then you can just like map like this, where every click is 8. Then if you drop it, you can go back into it. Because this is always 8 now. You basically become just like a fucking Gatling gun. Fish, 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 fish. 8. And then you can just walk around going pew 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 pew. Which isn't a bad way of doing it. And it's something I've been debating while I've been playing. About switching to this setup. Because yeah, you just like click every now and then. And you just fire non-stop until you have to fish for it again. Then you can stack yourself back up. It's just always 8. No less damage, nothing. You just become a Gatling gun. It's pretty OP. And all you have to do is make sure that this timing is longer than your duration timing, and you can fish for it really easily. Which is why I was debating originally not having the cast speed staff on. And I might still switch. Because the other thing you can do now is, like, I can still run, like, controlled destruction. And all of a sudden my damage is going, like, way higher. What was it? 4973? Like way higher, so boom, 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 fish for it, and then boom. You just essentially infinitely Gatling gun like this, and then on bosses you just, you know, fish for it. But you just get enough cast speed that you're like right above the line. Then you can just permanently get it out of there whenever you need it. The 2.5 is like too much. See, I keep my nodes. But if I go in here and go refund, and is that all the cast speed I have now? I gotta switch those two. Okay. So if I do that, do that.
Changed my
2.8. I can still fish for it, and that's as fast as you can fish for it. And then the moment you see it, boom, you can let go and keep the damage going. It's a pretty nice way of doing it, realistically. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. And it just really depends on how you want to play it. But it does help by not having the less damage on there. Another combi of it. So like use a cheaper one. It'll summon one unless I put wash shards on it, I think. But let me look. Cause I don't know if it snapshots the damage itself. The full thing. So if I fish for that, and then I do that, yeah, it's 1. So it has to be the main one. That's what I was thinking. Does have to be the main one for it to work. Not more bugged. Yeah, no. It's not so bugged that you could, like, fish on the one and then use a cheap one to upkeep the damage of the high-end one. That would be fucking stupid. But, yeah. I'll try mapping with this version and see how it feels. There's weird little things you can do with this. Just figured out oddities when we were trying to figure out why my spell numbers were what they were. Yeah, I should be able to essentially sustain an 8 stack. And then because of the spacing of the volley, just keep it going. Because I have a 14 stack volley right now. So you just fish it out and then now you're a Gatling gun. You just walk around, you can do this infinitely. And all I'm doing is just like right clicking on rhythm here. And I'll never stop firing. Never have to stop firing. So yeah, it's pretty nuts way of doing it. Yeah, I was debating there for a little bit if I wanted to do this myself. Just do the weird snapshotting nature of it. Just due to its weird nature. See how much damage it does.
What madness is this?
I mean, not bad. Just fish for it. Keep going again. Yeah. That's definitely more damage. Definitely more damage to do it that way.
Face me.
And really on bosses you just learn to hold it down for 2 seconds rather than 1 click. And you're good to go. Because you pop up back to your max state. Kinda crazy. I mean, really, you wouldn't even need to worry about the cast speed and duration stuff as much as this thing does to do this. But it does make release after clicking quicker, so you essentially just become a giant Gatling gun, which is kind of handy. And you don't have the less multiplier for scatter shot. If you wanted more damage, you could probably even take off the cast speed stuff. 'Cause you really don't need that either. And then in that place, you could just put in, conk. Conk. See how it feels on a resist map. There's no better support. At this point, not really. I've kind of got to the point where I am maxed out on supports. Conk might be bad for clear. Yeah, there isn't much we can use. Weirdly enough. So this is with... Wait, what? Wait, I lose my chest piece when I weapon swap? How the fuck is that happening?
What is it?
Oh, it's because I changed those middle nodes. I was like, wait.
Back to the forge with this one.
Okay, there we go. I was like, wait a second, what the fuck? When did I change that? Move faster on weapon swap. Yeah, but I lose all my defense. Try this with elemental resist and conk effect. Yeah, this is the one place you do recognize you do want the cast speed for fishing it out a little bit quicker. Not too bad, but still 50 all resist, so it's fine. It is more damage, yeah. Oh, Dory's change it so you take off your chest place. Yeah. That your chest piece is absolutely goated in terms of lightning resist. I mean, I guess you could have a focus and something that has lightning resist on it for the chest. But yeah, it wouldn't give you enough to truly go in the positive, I think. Oh yeah, hits only. True. Alright, cool. What got to today? 17k evasion. That's not bad. Got one more node there for evasion. All that stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll probably stick with this tech. This makes it so, like, so Gatling gunny. It's pretty good. Pretty fucking weird. But hey, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Anyway. I'm gonna go take myself a nice long dinner. Nice long dinner. Well, breakfast. I don't know. Something. I'm gonna go eat something. I am hungry. And that seems, like a good way to solve it. That seems like a good way to go do it. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. Hopefully your weekend is going to treat you well. We're going into it. It's Friday. All that jazz. Yeah. I'm going to get myself some food, get myself some sleep. We'll be back. Get this guy a couple more levels tomorrow. See what our damage starts looking at the final versions of it. I mean, it's fucking cozy. There ain't no doubt about that. It's like super, super cozy to play this thing, so why not? Why not enjoy a cozy good time? Guys, thanks so much for the resubs. Tato's Vraj, anybody else that uses the Tangias, appreciate that. Tangia needs a people who have used this today thing. Because it doesn't have one of those. It'd be really cool if it does, but it doesn't have one of those. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Turner, Nips, Shanks, Zags, everybody else that's lurking about. I appreciate coming about, doing things here, chilling, listening to some Eurobeat, whatever the fuck we did today. And